I shouldn't be surprised that shit's not working, but Jesus Christ. When I say shit not working, I was trying to put my Dark Ties all sub-stories notes on my phone, and it's like, the way that I usually do it is not working. I don't exactly know why that is. So I'm gonna have to do it the other really worse way. But anyway, actually let me change this over. Let me change that over in part because also server PC is possibly having a moment of its own, which I basically was just like, you know what, I'll turn it on, and if it happens to crash by the time that I like get back to it, then whatever, at least I have an idea of what the issue is. Okay, why is this not working? Did I... As I feel like, did I not like wait long enough to like for this to like actually do the thing or something? I don't fucking know. But yeah, if you're wondering why the hell am I like late, quote unquote late? No, actually late, if I'm being honest. It's because of the fact that there was a power outage here for like 5 to 6 hours. It's actually very funny because when I was typing up the post to be like, oh yeah, stream is possibly canceled. Uh, no shit. I was like halfway through typing that, and I just hear the sound of the truck from like the power company coming into the parking lot, and it's like, your timing is like fucking like, I don't know if I want to say it's awful or just like absolutely perfect, but Jesus Christ. Because, yeah. Also, I should probably actually load this, because, yeah, gonna gonna get the last of what is needed for this done, so that the only achievement left is do the game on Dead Souls difficulty. Okay, and also me transferring my notes is still not working, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do it the really shitty way. That sucks. That sucks. At least it won't take long. I'm gonna do it though shortly before actually doing the run. Also, 1 second. One of the other downsides of no power for that long, considering how close it is to summer, it's really hot in here. That's actually part of why I was like, I'm not gonna just start immediately once the power comes back on, because it's like, no, this room would probably be like even worse than it is right now. And it's still like kind of bad. Just because it's like, yeah, during that time there wouldn't have been like any fan or anything running in here. And given how my own bedroom was, I'm not surprised that this room is also just like absolutely fucked. Also just realized I need to bring up the hostess guide stuff. Because I didn't do that. Imagine, I was gonna say, imagine having things ready beforehand, but I feel like this is a case where it's like kind of understandable. But yeah, no, somewhere around like 7 p.m. my time though, the power just literally went out. And it was even worse on two fronts because one, it was the power outage that specifically affected me was extremely localized because it was the transformer on the pole that's in the parking lot to this building that broke. So it's only basically my building and like 4 to 5 others that lost power. Everyone else in the area, perfectly fine. um, and then on top of that, there was a different power outage in a different part of the city that affected a fuck ton more people. So it's like, understandably, that would probably get attention to it first in terms of like actually trying to get power back. There was actually someone here, I think, within like 20 minutes of it like turning off. And they were basically trying to figure out like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Probably because of like how few people were like hit, and then they finally like realized like, oh, it's the thing in the back here. And also get to hear the thing explode, so that's fun. That's always a good sign, right? um so yeah. Basically was a case of like them having to figure out, okay, what the hell is even wrong? And then on top of that, probably grab what they need to fix it, and then it's like, oh wait, now we had another fucking outage though to deal with elsewhere. Shit. And then yeah, like I said, when I was like making the YouTube post of like, yeah, so stream might be cancelled. It's like, oh, well, I guess it's not cancelled at this point if they're already out there trying to fix shit. It's basically just like, yeah, I'm starting late. I don't know why the hell I'm doing Shine first, because like, Jewel is gonna require me to walk further into the quarantine zone. That's not our hostess. Also, I just realized with the fan being as loud as it is right now, it might actually come through on the microphone, at least when I'm talking. I can tell it's not coming through when I'm not talking, so there's that at least. Erica was... Yeah, Erica was Akiyama's, wasn't it, I think? Because Ryuji's one is I. Yeah, this one. This is our hostess. I don't know why there's something kind of funny to me of like... Something funny to me of Ryuji entering a hostess club, even though literally like the first time you meet him in OG2/K2 is in a hostess club. Or a cabaret club rather, even. Same idea. Um yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, Space Yakuza? What? Old animation. Old anime. Oh, okay. I don't get the energy for this. Aw. No shade. Having fun. Wow. Yuji's fucking choices there, Jesus. Yeah, I suck, bro. Actually, what's the name of the other hostess? Oh, Hina. Because, yeah, now I'm kind of thinking about it, I'm like, I feel like I should do the jewel one first, just so that when I get to the end, I literally just have to, like, walk in and out of the pointing zone, like, stupidly quick. Grabbing her card is not a bad idea, though, 'cause now I literally just have to walk in there. Yeah, I think I am gonna do that. Do the one at Jewel first. Excuse me, buddy, that's rude. And now I'm trying to remember. I was gonna say, Ryuji... Yeah, I was gonna say no one can go that way, as far as I'm aware. And I don't think Ryuji has the other way open. By the other way, I guess I mean, like, where you can, like, go under Millennium Tower and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure he has to go this way. Excuse me, buddy. But yeah, no, that's kind of made for a interesting ass day. I just mostly found it funny though too, because like once the power went out here, and then I think like probably a couple hours in, I just jokingly to my partner was like, "Oh no, don't worry, I didn't want to stream tonight," and then it's just like, "Oh, actually, might not be." Only for it to just be like, "No, actually, you're good." I just I think it's mostly just the timing of when they actually finally came back to fix shit that's just like, damn. Someone new. I do know that's Kiryu's hostess, because that's literally the last person that we just did. I Yeah, Yuna's Akiyama, the girl that almost gets scammed in for money. I just realized none of the other characters get to see Majima's hostess? Because Kiryu sure as shit didn't, and neither did Ryuji here. It's true, ain't it? Don't worry about it so much. Man don't want a girl to be too smart. Oh my god. What a god awful fucking answer, Jesus. Just convince yourself it's because of the zombies. Wait, what the fuck is her last name? Oh, it is Sakura in it as well. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just read half her fucking last name kanji, and it's like, isn't that close to the same last name as the other girl? Jesus. But yeah, just kind of thinking about it though. Like for doing the achievements in this, it's like literally just have Ryuji's two hostesses, and that gets the rest of the partner characters. So it's like you might as well just do that. Oh shit, did he not get an email from the other one? Oh no, he did. Your costume really blew me away. I feel like she missed a memo here or something. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hina out of the way first. Just because then like I said, I don't have to walk so far in and out of the quarantine zone. Just don't order anything while... Wait, so does she get pissed if you order orange juice? What the fuck? Actually, it's even more funny because I'm actually drinking orange juice right now. So it's just like, wow. I can't even have the drink I'm having IRL. How fucking dare. Okay, apparently she at least likes these. Does the other one... Okay, I was about to say, does his other hostess at least have like a drink that you can order and just not have her be pissed? And yeah, it looks like she does. So just this one where it's like... Actually, yeah, I think this is the only hostess in general where it's like, yeah, just don't fucking bother ordering a drink.
Yeah.
She's doing good. Situation's really bad, ain't it? Okay. For 4 or 5 years at least, damn. Oh, so the hostesses actually have to stay at the club, damn. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also just like, damn. Gotta fucking live at your work during a fucking zombie apocalypse? What the actual shit? Also, not me trying to do like 5 different things at once. Chefs. Okay. Bring me some of your takoyaki sometime. Apparently the correct answer is not good enough yet. Which is very funny because one of Ryuji's sub-stories, he literally makes takoyaki for like a bunch of guys.
Yeah.
You sound like an old man, damn. And numbers cruncher. Maybe I ought to follow your lead is the actual answer she wants, apparently. Maybe this is for myself, better be smart about money. I'm intentionally going slow and like actually reading through the dialogue just because I know I only have his hostesses to do. Oh, there's text message. What does she want? Hey there. Seems solid as a rock, sharp as tack, always calm and composed. On Kansai, but you're not the type who jokes around all the time. Damn. Come and see you when I feel like it. I was gonna say. That's actually what's listed here as the quote unquote correct answer. We make absolutely certain zombies can't get in. So says the guy where there's a sub story where you literally come here and they give you a zombie hostess. Oh wait, is it here or is it somewhere else actually now that I think about it?
Huh?
What mood struck you? Oh. I do not have a present for her. I want to see, does she get mad if you like order anything then that's not this? No, actually she doesn't. Okay. So she only gets mad if you order orange juice. Fuck that. God damn it. Oh yeah, actually I might check something else too once I'm done Ryuji's hostesses. Before switching to Dark Ties, because there's something I'm kind of curious about, and I'd be able to check it after all the partner characters are available. How does a girl go about finding a boyfriend? Damn. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. It's actually listed as the answer to pick. I like that when the answer says maybe you're too picky, because it's like, no, might not be the case. That you're a loner, not too concerned about romance. Oh my god. I never said I wasn't popular. Type of guys I usually go for have bug faces. What the fuck does that even mean? Generally only go for really good looking girls. Don't pick a girl for her looks, yeah. Don't mean I think you're ugly, damn. Oh, this is this thing. Okay. Really? So the guide I'm looking at for the hostesses tells you for like these events like where you should be looking. And for this one it's just literally look at her chest. And it's like, cool. Yeah, understandably has the reaction of like, why are you looking there? Why exactly looking? Man, let's be honest. You know what? Okay, fair enough. Have... Oh, yeah, whatever. I just realized afterwards, like, how close she was to having all 8 hearts.
Yeah? Huh? Nani?
Who could eat all that bread? Apparently. Okay, well, she gives it away, so that's fair. No, I'm leaving because her hearts are already up. And now I gotta walk my ass all the way the fuck. But yeah, I'm kind of, the thing I wanted to check before I switch to Dark Ties is the fact that right now, for like if I want to do like New Game Plus runs of this, I have the least amount of text messages you can get, and I'm curious to see if it is actually based off of your system data or if it's based off the clear data you're using. Because if it's based off the clear data, then I should basically be in a position where I should never have more than 10 text messages. But if it's based off of system data, then doing this is going to force me to have 11. And then if I remember correctly, because I think it was listed in Garlic's notes, one sec, Game Plus. Fewest text you can get is 10 for completing Substory Subterranea in Amon. Oh, all partners and all hostesses are separate text messages, so it'd actually be a 12 already. And Dead Cells difficulty is another one. There's only one that's listed in Garlic's list that I wouldn't be getting out of the text messages that you can get at the start. So I have zero intentions of doing all of the gear modifications, because it's like, I don't have a reason to. The achievements only require you to make one piece of gear, I believe. And the only others that I've made were either upgrading everyone's weapons to the maximum that they can be at, or there was that piece of gear I made specifically for return. This piece of gear I made specifically for New Game Plus extra hard difficulty because of the fact that, similar to, from what I understand is the case for Dead Cells difficulty, you cannot just sit there and let the tank go in Kiryu's final chapter. Like, you have to actually participate in the tank fight. What is your second text message reply? Okay, yeah, Ryuji actually has to go all the way around like this, damn. Or actually... I'm trying to... Now I'm trying to figure out what the fastest way to leave the quarantine zone is with Ryuji. I don't think this is it. But I'm also just gonna double check anyway. Yeah, because that's Majima Subterranea. I do believe you can go down here and then get to the exit. but it's longer than... I'm pretty sure this is longer than the other possible way. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, no, actually, wait. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, this would absolutely be longer then. Okay, I need to get in my way, buddy. Yeah, okay. Okay, noted. Do not go that way with Ryuji. Only Kiryu can kinda go that way. Ryuji has to go through Cedar Square. Good to know, I guess. Yes, let's sit down here. Actually, does Ryuji even have access to this? I'm imagining, no. Yeah, it just blocks you before you even get to it. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you can't go that way. That's the other problem, so you can't go that way, it makes you go all the way the fuck around. It's like, god damn it. But anyway, off we go to get the fuck out of here, I guess. Actually, I don't know why this just came to mind now of like, wait a minute, could you possibly go underground and get out faster that way? I imagine the answer is probably no, but I'm also like, The other problem is I actually don't remember where like all the underground entrances are and stuff, so this is probably still the easier way to go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, oh, okay. Did I accidentally like crack part of the shell on my PS4 controller somehow? But no, it's just like dirt that was sitting there that looked like it was a crack in the controller shell. I was gonna say, she should be calling me because she was at 8 hertz. Okay, that... I understand it's probably because Ryuji's cell phone is probably usually in his jacket, but just because he has the alternate outfit on right now, it looks really fucking silly. You can't meet me outside of the quarantine zone, SMH. Oh, Hina's actually the one that will let you go to karaoke. When I say let you go to karaoke, she's the one that will like actually get hurts from going to karaoke more so. This is a better way to put that. Love to just run by the crybaby and it's like, yeah, okay, cool. Anyway. Had to think there for a second, like, wait, which direction am I currently walking in? Just because of the camera being panned down. And not seeing enough of, like, the area to be like, okay, how far close am I to Peter Square? Anyway, over here. Oh, that's a millionaire zombie, I'm pretty sure. Don't really care enough to kill them. Buddy, stop chasing me, thank you. Someone is looking for me. Do you want me to just email me and say someone's looking for me on Nakamichi? There's a thing for showing up early? The fuck? Do I want to do karaoke? Sure, why not? Actually makes no difference because of the fact that she's ready at 8. Oh wait, no. Because it would affect her after the fact, not during it. I think. Because of the fact that it's earned 90 points, so you'd have to do the karaoke first. Do I want to switch headphones for this? I also don't need a reminder on karaoke game. So that would suggest to me that I've not done karaoke with Ryuji somehow. Also, yeah, I'm gonna switch headphones just to make sure that this isn't super delayed in my ears. I don't even know this. Time to absolutely fuck this up because, yeah, I don't think I've actually heard this song. Or I definitely haven't heard it enough to remember what the thing is for it. That's way too many buttons together at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, I did actually hit circle there, so thanks game. same with that, I did actually hit square. Okay, that's just me hitting the wrong buttons now. See, at least it's like, sometimes it's me, sometimes it's like, no, the game's just not registering an input for whatever reason. Very few interjections from Ryuji on that. Interesting. Or I guess not even Ryuji, because anyone who would be doing the interjections on the song would, what do you call it? Wouldn't have very many. Do I get to hear Ryuji's version of this? Fuck yeah. I don't know what it says, but I actually really like Ryuji's vocals for this song. Because I know that there's 3 that were officially released, which was, all of them have Hana as the female vocalist, but it's Akiyama Hana, Ryuji and Hana, and Kiryu and Hana. And it's like, Kiryu's is the one that sounds the weirdest to me. Akiyama sounds pretty normal because it's the standard song to begin with. And then Ryuji, yeah. Actually, if you drop any of these triangle inputs, does that drop Ryuji's vocals by accident? I'm going to assume no. Because it's not necessarily him doing like the fan chanting thing, it's him actually doing part of the actual song. My highest score is 950. No, fuck. I was about to say, where's the 950, but it's second place. I'm probably not gonna do karaoke again. So, switch my headphones back real quick. Mostly just because I don't want to keep pushing in-ear headphones like back in type of thing. If they happen to like fall out or they're like starting to fall out. And I think this is supposed to leave me in front of Jewel? Question mark? Actually, now that I think about it, because it says getting 90 plus score is what she wants. And I know that there's another hostess that liked karaoke. I think it was actually Yuna. Wait, it's the same idea. Um, I don't know if it counts if you only get 90, over 90 on one of the two songs. I guess I'll find out. Worst case scenario, like, it's usually not that bad to make up for that. Leave her a present? No. Don't have one. Okay, see, she didn't seem to mind this. And I know that that's the food that she wants, so... Oh, I actually have one of hers. What the fuck? Wonder how they're really all that different from regular loungewear though. You whoa. Makes them more revealing, damn. You trying to say I'm stupid? You know, graduated from prestigious local private high school, damn. I'll answer. After high school, what you think? I ran away from home, that's why I can't go back. Everything planned out for me, even down to the private girls' high school I went to. That's funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's telling me to pick the middle option in the guide. Father was the head of his organization, so I got compared to him all the time. Really hated that. Oh, it's the other thing of this. So I can look at any of her hair, mouth, hand, or legs. I'm just gonna look at her hair, 'cause it's literally right there. Whole chain of takoyakis. Imagine a whole chain of takoyaki stands and fucking Ryuji is the CEO of the relevant company that they're under. Damn. Oh, I was almost about to accidentally overmash, but nah, I doubt it is actually the answer you're supposed to give her. Don't seem the type at all. Studying business administration, but what are you doing? Nothing, right? Okay, so he kind of turns it around. Like, it sounds like it's an absolute asshole choice to pick, but then it's like, no. He's like just telling her, like, yeah, you're studying in school, but you're not doing anything else to, like, progress towards what you want, which, fair enough. Anyway, time to leave the quarantine zone again. Okay, time to leave the quarantine zone after I deal with the next message. Haven't been home for these days, I'm getting stressed. Taking good care of yourself. Is apparently the answer she wants. Also, yeah, I noticed that the way that I'm doing it, because I'm just literally like, yeah, go through all the... Get all her hearts maxed out ASAP. I'm pretty sure every single hostess, there's like one text message I've never gotten from any of them. Because you're supposed to apparently get 5. I guess technically 6 if you count the one for when you like complete their mission, so to speak. But there's one of the ones that, yeah, I just haven't gotten. Because it's like, the second I'm done with their stuff, I never go back. Let's see, I can check, and she wants with you. Not today, buddy. I shouldn't have gone that way, but fine. What a way to see that a zombie is about to spawn in. Just a fucking barrel moves and falls over out of nowhere. And it's like, oh, because the zombie was jumping down. Just because of the way that the game handles like spawns like that, it forms their hitbox first before the zombie's actually invisible. Anyway, time to wait for her to call again. I like how some of the games, if you spin your control stick, it works pretty much like how you would expect it to. And there's other games you do it, and it's just like, nah. And then after this, I should only have to... Yeah, I only have to pick her up one more time after this. Because... Oh. Hmm. Actually, I should have paid attention to what she was saying when she called. Because I know for all of the other hostesses so far, when you do their second date, because you do it before they start work, they bring you back to work afterwards. Like, immediately bring you into whatever club it is. You don't have to go in yourself. But looking at this, I don't know if that's actually the case for this one. Worst case scenario, I guess it's just like, well, time to do more walking. Or at least, like, have to manually enter Jewel. Yes, me, buddy. A man about 50 years old. Maybe this one with customers. What? Okay, yeah, she does have a food place you can bring her to. The same one that almost every single other one is fine with. God, the NPCs are like so right in the fucking camera. I don't know if ordering the drink affects her. The main one was just the specific food dish that she wants. Wait again for the game to load. Have NPCs super in front of the fucking camera. Okay, she does drag you back. Good. This because I know she doesn't care. This to get her shit up faster. I don't, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it would matter to, what do you call it, give her the same topic again. She's 50 years old. Okay, I was like, she's thinking that it might be her dad, which is actually what I was kind of starting to think of without even like reading through to her like final event thingy. It's Ryuji's father as the topic. Lovely. Get my half away. It's good dad. Stay because I have to actually max your stuff out. Stay because I have to max your stuff out and then it's just like, there you go, done. I can leave now. But I can't actually because I have to actually go through the whole thing. By whole thing, I mean like the rest of the extension. What kind of things that say in front of a paying customer? Oh, so she has a dog back at home, and then she has a pet cat as well. Okay. Oh, the cat is in the... Okay. Damn. No, because you already have your shit maxed it, I'm sorry. Photography. What do you do that for? I have photos of myself from when I'm young and beautiful. This one, no time like the present. Okay, yeah, that's her done. And well, her done once I get her final event completed, so I have to leave the quarantine zone again, wait for her to call, and then go get her again. And then we can move on to the hostess that's at Shrine. And then Ryuji's will be done. And every partner character should be done at that point, because if they're not, I don't know who I'm missing. Because everyone else you get from sub-stories, and Bob you get for being a premium adventure. Also, oh, fucking text message, what's this one? Join you on the treadmill. Damn. What was I gonna say though? The fact that she mentioned about the cat being there with her. I don't know why that just reminded me of the fact that, kind of related to the whole, like, power outage shit from earlier. My bunnies also like to get upset when the power goes out and it's nighttime. Cause like when things went out, like I said, it was like 7 p.m. So it was still bright outside, and no shit. Once it was like actually dark outside and therefore like super pitch dark in the apartment and whatnot, one of my bunnies I could very clearly hear starting to like thump in here. And like almost any other time too, when the power goes out and it's like this time of night, more or less, they basically get upset and it's just like, oh, okay, well, rip, poor floof. Though it does make me wonder what it is that's like making them upset at that point. Because it's like, is it just because there's a lack of light, or is it something else? Because one thing I did notice, I remember like one other time when there was like a power outage in like the middle of the night, I think I had my phone's like flashlight thing on. Like one of them was basically thumping in here, and then I came in here, had my phone's flashlight thing on, and left it on, and then they stopped. Even like when I went and left the room, but I left my phone in here, it was just like, yeah, okay, we're fine. And yeah, I kind of funny though for me to actually like start to realize that, because I was, once it was starting to get dark out, I was even thinking in the back of my head like, okay, one of the bunnies is gonna start to get upset soon. When exactly is that gonna be? Dad hasn't come back yet. Okay, I'm assuming, yeah, that her father is the one that's parading around with a picture of her. And then this will be the last time I have to walk my ass all the way the fuck over here to go to Jewel. Thank fuck. And then, yeah, because Shine is literally right there beside the entrance to the quarantine zone. I would be a lot faster to get through the last hostess. I still wish this wasn't that long to fucking get to though, Jesus. Might also help if I don't accidentally walk into an aggro in the middle of the fucking street, even though the wider space means I can probably kill it a lot quicker slash easier, and I guess the fact that I have the laser. Okay, so she has a gun. Okay, well I didn't mean to hit her, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She'll be she'll be okay. The only reason why I actually kind of stopped there for a second anyway to shoot at the zombies with the lasers, because it looked like her HP was actually draining, like, pretty quickly. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't know if I don't know if her getting incapacitated, like, will affect the, like, affect her sub-story. Though I'm also already basically on the winning tower, so... Oh. 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 You know what? Fair. In front of the Millennium Tower. Wait, but... Am I... Am I losing it, or there's no one here? Oh, fuck, never mind. I was about to be like, is it a case where, like, she has to actually be with you, or... Cool. Now, is she gonna drag me to the batting center like everyone else does? I wouldn't be surprised if she does. I say batting center, but, like, it's because the, hotel that they seem to want to use is basically in that area. Oh, she's only 20? Jesus. Yep, the fact that I'm getting a loading screen means I'm getting thrown back into the quarantine zone. Actually, I guess that works out because then, like, I don't have to walk out of the quarantine zone. I can literally just go into Shine immediately. Big brain energy. Yep, that is exactly where she brought me. The fucking hotel district. Cool, so that is all of Hina's stuff done. So it's time to do I, and then that should be the partner character achievement done. I was also about to be like, damn, how did it take like about an hour to do that? But I'm also going through her text actually, like, oh, okay. Or the game can be a fucking dick and throw me into the safe zone. I mean, I guess I can't be too annoyed because this is less distance to walk overall. It's just the fact that I have to talk to the guy to go back in. I half expected it to leave me in the quarantine zone. That's why I was just like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. Um, yeah, I was gonna say though, part of why it's taking so long is because I'm actually going through the text boxes at like not super slow, but slower than I've been doing the rest. Except for Majima's hostess. So I know Majima's hostess, when I did some of hers on stream, I was actually reading through the thing entirely. The only hostess I can request. Okay, here. And her food. Okay, so you can give her the fruit powder or the vegetable stick. It doesn't really matter. I don't give a shit about my money, so I'm just gonna go for the option. And I does not give a shit about karaoke, so she's just gonna get taken in for food. Maid cafe. What kind of guy walks into a bar looking for that kind of thing? Damn. All maid hostess clubs. I mean, that makes sense. Is that cosplay? I mean, the outfit he has on right now possibly is, but his default outfit is not. You sure anybody's watching? So, ain't much difference between a guy sitting on a corner and some crazy panhandler. Damn. Wait, how the fuck does that make sense? Wait, so she's a fucking singer slash like trying to be an idol. Why is karaoke not one of her things? That... Huh? Can't get to the maid cafe. We'll fix that. I have to log right back in. Yeah, because her first like standard conversation topic is becoming an idol, apparently. So that's really interesting. I would think someone like that would actually want to go to karaoke. Would be able to go to work at the maid cafe. I want to see you in a... Okay, wait. So Ryuji doesn't want to go to a maid cafe, like with the whole like your master type of thing, but he wants to see her in a maid outfit. Apparently. So, something just seems a bit off with it, I guess. Oh. Oh, actually, what are her conversation topics? Oh, okay. Not the one that I have, apparently. Let's find this. And I don't give a shit about my money. And she especially don't give a shit about my money if she's the last person I have to, like, do for this. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get through 2 million yen that fast? Fukuoka, just say. Always been a fan of cute girls, you know what? Real. So I was watching those idols television site, I want to become one. Fair enough. Be ballsy. Do we know how old I is? Because I do have to wonder if that'd be easy for her to do. A maid idol hybrid. Oh, it's this. Okay. Look at her hair or eyes. Actually, I just noticed for her, both the times when you have to like look at a part of her, her hair is an option both times. We spent a lot of time at hostess clubs. Trying my nerves and booze. Nice. Never catch me doing this sober, wow. Oh, that's her first one done. You know what? Sure, I don't give a shit at this point. You take the fucking fruit plate. Take all the fruit plates. I'm leaving though, because I need her to call me. Just like, yeah, you want an extra fruit plate before I leave? Go for it, but I ain't staying. Actually, now I'm wondering, is her maid cafe in quarantine? I might have missed that. Mostly, main reason why I asked that is apparently what she's gonna mention when bringing her on the date is about missing her friends at missing her friends at the maid cafe. And yeah, just okay. Well, if two zombies don't spawn literally right in the direction I'm walking, Liz would be like, I just have to walk out this way, and I can walk straight back in. Please call, please call. Yes, I am actually spinning my control stick because it's like, what else am I gonna do here while waiting for her? At least in terms of like doing something in the game. Time to go into the quarantine zone alone. Also, yeah, now I'm kind of also debating something I like started debating earlier just because of like a conversation issue from earlier. It's just like when I get back from my trip, should I actually do any percent of this or should I go back to K2? I think I'm probably still gonna be more tempted to try any percent of this. She likes Watami, right? Yes. Oh, she doesn't mind either one. She doesn't mind either one, but she's one of the ones that's like order the tea only from Watami. I think the only thing though with learning any percent for this game is like knowing that my times are always going to suck. Not because of me, but because of the PS3 that I'm using. Just more specifically the fact that um I don't have an SSD in the console, so load times are gonna be like fucking garbage. Which I think actually now that I think about it, you can kind of already see that with like the New Game Plus run that I did. Because if you look at the leaderboard for New Game Plus of this, it's like 3 times that are like under 2.5 hours, well under 2.5 hours even. And then you got mine as the next one after that, and it's like 2 hours and 44 minutes. And it's like, yeah, that's the power of using a fucking hard drive instead of an SSD. One EXP point, fuck yeah. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate too, because I think I mentioned in the past I looked at like what the prices are for the SSD, the same type of model SSD that I have in like my PS4. I looked it up again earlier, um, because I was talking to Abby, I think it was, yeah, like noting that like even though SSDs in general are like really poorly priced right now, you can get an M2 SSD a lot cheap, still a fair bit cheaper than a SATA SSD, which is what you would need for the PS3. And I looked up the specific model SSD that I have in my PS4, and I shit you not, because the last time I remember looking at it, the price of that thing was like about $420 roughly, or it's like 420 something. It's now like over 700 fucking dollars. It's like, Jesus Christ. That's just like hella fucked. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm absolutely not paying that much for an SSD. Or I guess rather, the only way I would probably pay that much for an SSD is if it's got like a lot of space on it. And the one that I'm looking at is the one that I have in my PS4. Is a 1 TB SSD, and it's like, yeah, no, that's definitely not worth 700. It's just really fucked up how bad the prices are getting more and more each day, basically, for um SSDs in general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that basically means also for like running this game in particular, it means that um
楽しんでいってくださいね。
yeah, my times are always going to be kind
はい、
of suck.
どうぞ。ね
Yeah.
Actually, I should have brought up the cozy loungewear topic just to see. The hell you will. No, she can do it. I don't
え。すみ
care.
ません。ひどい。
Uh, some customers have an aversion of women who work nights.
そんな。
Yeah.
わかりました。
Okay, I should have probably not skipped through that because I'm just like, wait a minute. People have an aversion to people working nights? What the fuck? Or women working nights? Because it's like, I'm someone who works at night. Oh, it's another one. Caramel.
どうしました？
ほんまかいな。
Is that hostess voice actually important?
ええ、
そうか。
大好き。
Yeah, see, she's like talking about karaoke again. That's why I'm like, why is karaoke not one of her things? Like, I imagine you can take her to karaoke, but it's just that it's, yeah, it's not one that would like give you heart, is what I mean. Two.
わしもや。
そうなんだ。
ああ。
大田さん、すみません。
おい
Even ask. You escort me out of the quarantine.
ええ。
おい。ああ。
What about your customers here?
ほんなら。
Why is pull your shit together, woman, one of the options? Come on, Ryuji, don't be a dick.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah.
Why? Okay, I am wondering though, why can't he just like take her out of the quarantine zone temporarily? And then escort her back here? Question mark? Like, leave because her hearts are done
もう
already.
帰っちゃうの？今日もありがとう。
Hi. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Thanks for the 10 months. What the hell is this text message? She likes historical dramas, okay. I don't know, okay. You can kind of tell how possibly I was just like not paying attention to like what the fuck I was doing. Where for a second I thought I was standing in front of Jewel and not Shine. How am I? Fairly okay. This next week is gonna be some shit, but hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Also still just kind of like, oh boy, fucking power outage making me have to start this stream late. Good shit. I feel that. Yeah. Just because it's like, I know that not this coming week, but the week after, since I took all of that week off of work, since I'm like gonna be gone for about half of it, I was like, okay, I should probably make sure that the next pay I get after I'm like actually back from Toronto actually has something on it. So I basically was like, oh, okay, I'll just request shifts on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this coming week, and every single one of them is approved. So it's like, oh, okay, well, unless they cancel those, basically working through the start of the whole week. Thursday is like day off, basically just for me to like get shit sorted before I leave, and then Friday I have to go to the airport and haul ass out of here. I did not get the call, did I? Wait, what the fuck did I get then? Because I heard the phone go off. But yeah, hopefully things are going well for you, at least, Ghost. What the? Hold on. Email. Oh, was it fucking Hina's text message? God damn it. Just like, I finished your stuff like a while ago and you're just texting me now? Bro. Throwing me way the fuck off. Not me just sitting here casually already spinning the control stick. Do this because I know that when you get a call, there we go. There we go. That's the thing I was waiting for. So I was about to say, when you get a call, it gives the same like top screen icon as you get when you're like near this guy to talk. There she is. Actually, yeah, because she kind of stands in a way too that like makes it technically harder to get in. Also, like that there's just a zombie chilling there staring at the two of us. Doesn't even try to attack either of us. Just stares. It's like, okay.
どこ行こっか。
Eh. Also, I'm just sitting here holding down R1 and X just to get through all the text boxes faster for this, because I don't give a shit about the restaurant stuff. Uh, okay. I was taking a look ahead just to see what her final event like requirements are,
いらっしゃいませ。
like what you have to do during it. And it's basically just meet her in front of Shine and then kill a bunch of zombies, it looks like. So that does make me wonder, though, if she's going to leave me in the quarantine zone after her event is done, or if it's going to drag me out like Hina's did. And then after that, time to check text messages before switching to Dark Ties.
美味しかった。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she should drag me into. Yeah, she does. She should drag me back into Shine herself.
何頼みますか？
Beer, because that's half a heart. Fruit platter, because that's also. Wait, is that a heart or half a heart? It's a heart. I was gonna say it's a heart, and I can't be asked to scroll down for the cheaper option, because I don't give a shit. Just like, it's a final hostess, she can have all the things, whatever.
はい、どうぞ。
Or mostly all the things, because if I was really gonna give her all the things, I would order the, what is it? Gold champagne.
Oh yeah.
Basically works. Don't blame you, but there's collagen in the fleece fibers too. It's supposed to be wonderful for the skin. Oh, that did actually raise her affection. Interesting.
最悪。
ほんなら
Don't worry about that.
そんなことを言われても。そうですね。ありがとう。
Have fun. Have all the fruit plates.
ねえ。
おう
本当に？
ない
There's a big cosplay event next month. Top option, sure, why not?
おういや
あ、そうそう。
なんや
Have to perform at an event.
それでね。
Okay, but she's still stuck in here. Oh, she has to go perform in France. Interesting. I can't keep up.
いや
I don't like that one of the options Ryuji had there is still be other offers, because it's like, no, actually, there might not be.
うーん。
おう
そうですね。
Nope, her hearts are all done. I'm
もう
leaving.
帰っちゃう。
I'm out of here. Boy.
また来てくださいね。
Also, you get the nice fancy business card with all the sparklies. Because, yeah, I did look at that last stream because I was curious, and it's like the only difference between their normal and fancy business cards is that one's got sparkles on it.
大好き。
Basically, like, the difference of, like, use like a standard card and use like a holographic card. So just leave the quarantine zone, wait for the call. Wow, it's hard. Leave the quarantine zone, wait for her to call, go back in, and then basically done. Fuck, I forgot about her text message. On my break. What do you do when you have spare time? Why don't you write it in your blog? Wait, how does that make sense from what she said, or did I miss something? It's kind of lonely just sitting here alone staring off into space. Yeah, how is the question, why don't you write it in your blog, makes sense as an answer to what you do when you have spare time? I feel I feel like the thing that would make more sense is like if Ryuji was saying himself that he blogs on his free time. But maybe that's just me. Just because every other, like all the other text messages that I have sent at least so far, Ryuji's responses are like the good answers even have made sense for them. Because like the previous one was her talking about historical dramas that she likes them, and the answer you're supposed to give her is, "Oh, I like them too," which is like, okay, that's fair. Anyway, Ryuji spin. If I know how to twirl a control stick correctly. Just like, I'm gonna leave the quarantine zone. Wait, hold the fuck on. Let me get you out of there instead. Going alone. And this is gonna be basic. Oh, didn't mean to hit the table, sorry. Um, this is basically gonna be the point where I get to find out if I am ruining a New Game Plus file setup. If it wasn't for the fact that you have to do like the standard Subterranea, I don't know if that was because she leveled up or because I accidentally hit her. Okay, I'm assuming it was her doing that, like, because of how I hit stuff. But yeah, I was gonna say, if New Game Plus didn't require you to do, like, all the individual characters, like, Subterranea, I probably wouldn't give a shit. But the fact that it does is what has me kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I would want to do all of the New Game Plus setup again, just so that I get potentially 2/3 less text messages. Took a job as hostess club at Pink Street. Whether Meg is here, heard you taken on another job and didn't want you to leave the cafe. He wanted you to come back just like the rest of us. He just didn't really know how to express it properly and it turned flaming. Wait, so basically the whole thing that was going on the forums was just a big ass misunderstanding because some dude wrote some shit and people misinterpreted it? Because holy fuck. You have a down payment on that, damn. Give me achievement video game. I say that knowing I have to actually like make sure that this is actually like fully finished out. I love you, Ryuji Goda. Actually, if this drags me out of the quarantine zone, that's actually probably for the better. Wait for the game to actually finish loading. Achievement? Achievement? Video game? Uh-oh, who am I missing? I find that funny that you can go in with the other characters. This is like partner characters. Wait. Wait, hold on. Why is I not accounted for here? Hold on. Do I need her text message? Or like the text message that you get from the hostess when you like complete their stuff? Yeah, because she's not inside there. Um, there we go. Yes, I needed your text message. Okay, fair enough. Won the hearts of all the hostesses. Congratulations. Oh, is the partner character one for like maxing out their levels then? Because I would have assumed it would have been for getting social butterfly, like basically that you have all of them available. But yeah, there you go. Social butterfly. There's one achievement left in this fucking game. One whole ass achievement. Well, technically two, because the platinum trophy, but the only thing left to do in Dead Souls is to play through the game in Dead Souls difficulty. GG. Thanks, Sleepo. How's it going? And at this point, I actually want to do the check that I was going to do before I move to Dark Ties. Jean right now? Ah, okay. I just realized you. Actually, no, because I didn't do that part of it on stream. I was gonna say one of the achievements in this game requires you to win a round of Mahjong. Hey there, KDA, how's it going? Okay, so if I... Okay, actually, I'm just gonna double check this, because I have to use this controller. Okay, so... Nicely done, thanks. Um, so right now, like I said, um, there's only one achievement left, which is finish the game on Dead Souls difficulty. Also like that that counts only as 91% for this achievement here. This swamp that is Mahjong. I'm pretty sure I've had like once or twice at this point where I've actually sat here and played Mahjong in one of these games. Also, yeah, I took a drink of iced tea. Where's Social Butterfly? Right there. I like that Gary's the trophy. Like the character that's on the trophy. So yeah, no, this is the last achievement right here, which is beat the game in Dead Souls difficulty because it doesn't let you actually see it. So thing I'm kind of curious about before I move over to Dark Ties is the text that you get at the start of New Game Plus based on system data or the clear data? Uh, which I just realized I didn't remake new clear data. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that later. I don't really care about the difficulty settings since I'm only doing this to check the text messages at the start. You can get that out of here. Skip text or skip cutscenes. Because if it's based on, basically what I'm thinking is that if it's based on clear data, I should still only have 10 text messages at the start of this. If it's based on system data, I've now just completely fucked this file over for New Game Plus. And we'll fuck it over more once Dead Souls difficulty is done. I believe I should be holding R1 and X because it should be Hana telling telling her that she's going with him to do the collections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's system data. Fuck. So I'm forever gonna be stuck with 12 text messages by the time I'm done the achievements then. If I'm gonna use this account for New Game Plus now. Damn it! I also didn't mean to hit the table that hard, because I kind of knocked my webcam down from where it's sitting. Not that it matters, because I don't have it active right now, but it's just like, oh, oops. Yeah, okay. This is the text message I didn't want to show up here. So, it hurts. Getting the text message or me accidentally, like, knocking the camera down because I hit the table too hard? But, yeah, because... Text messages, I could barely deal with a New Game Plus run for Yakuza 4. Fair enough, yeah. The reason why I wanted to double check those because at the start of Garlic's New Game Plus notes for this, she explicitly has a note that says like the least amount of text messages you can get for New Game Plus is 10. And that the ones that give you extras are Dead Souls difficulty, partners, which I'm going to assume at this point is like having them all leveled up. Hostesses, which is the text message that's on the screen right now, and having all of the gear modified, or like made, basically. And I have no intention of leveling up the partners. I have no intention of doing all of the gear modding that you can do. But unfortunately, because of the achievements, this file at least will end up with the hostess with the hostess text message, sorry. Excuse me. And it will also, once I'm finished with it, have the Dead Souls difficulty text message. So if I do New Game Plus runs of this game in the future, I will always end up with 12 text messages if I'm using this account. I would have to basically do all of the New Game Plus setup again on my other one. Damn it. God damn it, video game. I don't know why I went back to the menu. I can just quit the game at this point. I can just quit the game at this point because I am not starting that Dead Souls difficulty playthrough right now. Uh, the real question is though is do I want to start it before I leave for Toronto on Friday, or do I want to start it after I come back? Because yeah, everything else here is done. Yeah, there you go. There's the achievement I was referring to earlier with the Winnet Mahjong and Shogi once each. Shogi, you can cheat it by doing the challenge Shogi puzzle thingy that has like a already predefined what do you call it? It has a predefined set of moves to do. It's not quite puzzle Shogi, but it's like very close to that. With Mahjong, I literally had to sit here. I had to sit here and actually play through a number of games. And the only reason I came in first place the time that I did is because the one character that was at the that was at the table who had more points to me at the very last possible point that they could uh basically discarded a tile and someone called their own with that tile of theirs, So the point deduction that they got because of that dropped them below me, and it was just like, oh, thank you for the free first place. I didn't really do much, but teehee. Oh, I should actually. There we go. I should do that with another Yakuman. I don't know if I'll actually have that happen ever again, where I accidentally just like get the most bullshit level luck hand that you can get. Also, yeah, there you go, spoon background. I was about to be like, is it actually 3 in the morning? But yes, it is. So yeah, that is Dead Cells for today at least. Just need to do Dead Cells difficulty. Triple Yakuza last year. It feels like my life stock has ran out ever since, oh damn. Okay, is this gonna work now? Because I need to. The problem with doing PC runs is I have to have my notes on my phone. Oh my god, it worked! Yay! I don't have to do the stupid ass way of moving notes to my phone. Let's go. Okay. I shouldn't have cleared that though, because now I gotta go into my phone's like file explorer and find the file to actually open it. Okay, so phone like this. Uh, actually no, phone the other way. Phone also on charge, please and thank you, so that if it starts to die, I don't have my screen just going all fucky. Oh dang. This category Yakuza Kiwami 3. Actually, part of me still wonders if I should be doing Dark Ties stuff in the K3 category, if I should be using the dedicated like Dark Ties category. Because I've still been doing I've still been doing them in the K3 category. Oh right. I was like, wait, why is Steam not open? And it's like, oh, it's because my fucking PC was turned off. Huh? And I didn't reopen it. Yeah. Just like, I don't know, your power was out for about 5 to 6 hours. Maybe that has something to do with it. That is not the right set of splits. Uh, okay. I was like, I did make a set of splits, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Library. Dark Ties. Or, well, K3/Dark Ties, whatever. And do this so I can actually see. Wait. Uh-oh. I was like, I don't have it active, do I? No, I don't. There we go. That looks like it's louder than it should be. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, the colors aren't fucked for some reason. What the hell? So, I've had this issue with this game only, kind of recently, where for the PC version, whenever I open it, the colors would be like super scuffed only on the monitor that the game is on. In OBS, it would look like how it does right now, so it would be whatever. But then, yeah, for like the monitor that I'm looking at with the game, it would be like really fucked up, and I basically would have to go into the game settings and turn HDR on and off to get it to actually like go back to normal. I also actually just realized I think I had those splits open because I wanted to have it so I could check the load remover real quick, like make sure it's actually working. Okay, the fact that it has a 0.024 tells me it probably is. That is not working, never mind. That's why I wanted to check this shit before starting. Damn it. Why? This is exclusively with this one load remover. I feel like this, for some reason, this game just does not want to fucking cooperate. Uh, I don't think the issue is needing to quit. Oh wait, yes it is. Never mind. I'm like, I don't think the issue is needing to quit the game, but then I was like, no, wait, yes it is. Edgy boy time, basically. Edgy boy time, the very long version. Yeah, I don't know why the colors are also being normal for once. Is it working now? Confusing. I'm trying to get the make sure the load remover is working before I actually start a run. Okay, now it's working, so yes, we can do it now. I just have to reopen the actual correct splits for this. Okay, perfect. Open splits, then dark deeds. Don't save. Cool. Let's see how long this takes to do on PC. Because yeah, I've done Dark Deeds, which is Dark Title sub stories on PS5, where I have a sub 2 hour time on it. I've not done it on PC yet, like ever. Oh, actually, shit. There's one other thing I need active on the screen though, because this is PC. Controller display, please and thank you. Might be helpful to have. Okay, so unless changing the splits that I have open fucks this over, this should work without issues now. It does! Cool! I love that. Fuck this game so much. Holy shit, I hate you. Fucking video game. I gotta close it again. God damn it. Okay, so don't actually change whatever splits you have, I guess. Or at least in my case, I can't fucking do that. Oh wait, hold on. Did the game do something that it's not? Or not the game? Sorry. Did. Okay, no, sorry. Ignore me. It was working. Fucking live split switched it so that both timers were real time. That's not on the game at this point. We're all good on that front. That was fucking live split being stupid. Attempts 0 because that doesn't count. Fuck you, live split, piece of shit. Okay. I'm double checking this. Compare against game time. Okay, good. Yeah, this is wonderful. It's like, this is why I don't really do PC runs. Unless I know the load remover, unless either A, I know the load remover is like not really obnoxious to get working, or B, it's a game that doesn't require a load remover. Okay, onwards. Fucking sub-story time. I also just realized I probably should have changed the controller I'm using, but whatever, it's fine. The only person who suffers from me having a button that's kind of scuffed is me. Oh. Wait. Who's still left? Bitch! Get out of here. I was very confused for a second because I'm like, wait a minute, everyone else is dead. Where? Who? What? Who's left? Who's left in this fucking group? Anyway. Time to go to prison. But we're not the ones who are going to prison. Just taking a trip there. Yeah, I was gonna say this. I also have to keep remembering that for Dark Deeds, the start of it is basically any percent, and then the end of it is basically New Game Plus. Also, I don't need to pan the camera down. God damn it, Dead Souls. I was actually about to sit here with the camera panned down, and it's like, hold up, wrong game. Excuse me.
いらっしゃいませ。
I am thinking of Gaiden. Taxi menu bullshit. God damn it. I love when you run multiple games, muscle memory overlaps. Yeah. I've been having that issue when I've been doing Gaiden practice runs. I will go to the taxi menu, but because I'm used to doing this for Dark Ties, I will hit L1 and then have to be like right after, like, that's not gonna do anything in this fucking game. Like that's a free reset. I didn't remember about the tutorials. I refuse to actually continue for fucking that up. But yeah, when I go to like do taxis and Gaiden, I noticed to myself the last few times I practiced it, I would hit L1, and it's like, that doesn't do anything because you're not map fast traveling, you're using your phone. And then yeah, that's the whole thing of like I was about to have the camera pan down is like, that's Dead Souls. I don't need to do that in this game at all. Anyway, let me not forget the fucking tutorial this time. I don't know why I did. It's literally also in my notes, so I don't really have an excuse. I don't have an excuse because of both it being in my notes and every single category of this game requires you to do the tutorials. Also, get out of my way, buddy, please and thank you.
仕方ないな。
Okay, there we go. That made more sense to me. I was just like, why was the other guy still alive? Very big confusion. Also should have changed my controller and I still didn't. Whatever. I should have switched to the PS5 controller that doesn't have a scuffed R1 button. Yeah. Sorry, Mine. I'd love to let you talk, but we got places to go and people to follow. Also don't know what it says where I've done this run enough where I realize like exactly where the point it's gonna transition to the cutscene is.
女か。
いらっしゃいませ。
There we go. Now we're not doing that with Gaiden in mind. This Gaiden's cell phone menu is lower. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I don't know. I should probably figure out how to do that, but for some reason the if I'm hitting the touchpad, it doesn't actually recognize that in the controller display. Fuck yeah, good tutorial. I was gonna say, I will know I have the correct like upgrades and stuff because of the fact that I should have 2,100 yen left after that menu. I also just realized Oh, never mind. I was misreading my notes. I was meant to be like, I forgot to take something in. But no, never mind. It's all good. Down on the ground with you, buddy. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have one of these active already. Okay, I need you to stop guarding, sir. I also should have heat actioned. That's fine. Okay, get out of here. Fuck you, Kanda. That was New Game Plus memory staying there, not any percent. Because New Game Plus, you never use Dark Awakening there. You literally just do 2 heat actions and he's dead.
Hey.
Well, if it's New Game Plus on beginner difficulty, you do 2 heat actions and he's dead. If it's professional difficulty, that's a different story. Also, yeah, this is the only break you get for 2 hours. Yeah. The thing that's just like during any percent or New Game Plus, it's like, oh yeah, I need almost a minute break in my run. That's like super short already. And then for all sub stories, it's like, oh no, this is the only fucking break you get. Have fun. Anyway, go to the Nishikiyama family office. Also remember that Mina can't hit it that far back, because I almost didn't walk into the door. Okay. Taxi to Pink Street and then look at the minimap. Because the minimap is going to determine what way I actually go to get here. No fight spawn, okay. Oh, it's like all the way down there, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Dudes are out of my way, and that's all I really care about. I just don't want to get interrupted, like, before I get to the store. Hello, sir? Do you like getting heat actioned if I can fucking grab you? Mine? Okay. You know what? I guess we're not heat actioning him today. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, I don't want to go after the guy that was over there, because I saw Kanda going from. What the fuck just hit me? No, Kanda. I already got him. You good. You can just sit back there and relax and be a lazy shit. It's fine. I love that Kanda just starts trying to charge up and it's like, no, we're good already, buddy. Don't worry about it. Anyway, go to Pink Street again. Our most favorite street in this speedrun. Actually, one of our favorite streets, Cedar Alley, is also one. Also, easiest way to start this, just jump off of Ueda. And actually, more to the point of jumping off of Ueda, if you're doing New Game Plus, if you specifically jump off of Ueda, you almost always will get a one-shot in this fight. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, I was gonna say this is, gonna be kinda damage control introduction time. Holy shit, okay. I didn't realize Mine can hit that from that far back. Done with the Game Gear games. Never have to look at that again. For the rest of this run, at least. Gonna get a text message. I love you, Simba. Please get in my text messages. I'm trying to do something. We're not going back in the office yet. I just realized I don't know if this works on PC. I hope it does, because the PS5 is 60 FPS, so... if all is correct, that should be a strike right there. Yeah, baby! Still not washed yet. Let me get the fuck out of here, please. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I noticed if you move over to, at least for me, if you move over to the left by 4, and you use the red colored ball, which I think is called Vivid Red, you literally just need to aim that exact way, and you pretty much will almost always get a strike. Cool. I'm not going to Survival Hell just yet, especially since the tutorial for this is actually done differently. Ever so slightly, but still differently.
いらっしゃいませ。
I was gonna say I need the premium sushi set as well. Cell phone. I didn't buy an onigiri, did I? Fuck. I remembered last second for this. Yes, they were walking away. Perfect. Get it in my face, buddies. Too late. I'm out. I'm gonna do that just to be safe. It's time over. I thought for a second I just fucked up, and it's like, no, I don't. Nice fight spawn. Be a shame if I just got rid of it. Oh, okay. Well, if I actually hit the vending machine. Give this guy the password for the PC so he can go watch some porn, because why... I don't fucking know why, actually. Cool. Give her the bento. Give this guy over here. Oh shit, I don't like that fight spawn location. Okay, I did actually grab an onigiri. My bad. I was fine. Leave me alone, dudes. I'm just trying to hand people some food and drinks. I almost just left it at food, and I was like, hold on. This guy here needs alcohol, so there is a drink involved. And then she needs a sandwich. And then we go here, return this lady... Return the ring to this lady, when it's heard. There you go. Now we can finally go to survival hell for the first time. And on the way there, we need some abilities. I need second attack upgrade. This. That, absolutely. I don't really care which one I grab on that one, and this. This is basically already the point where this diverges from any percent. Because you wouldn't grab half of those fucking upgrades. And while we're here... Hi, buddy! Bye, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm taking this. That specific chest in the tutorial always has physical awakening. So it's just like, why wouldn't you take it? I was gonna say, with how little HP that guy has, I do not want to actually heat action him. That would have been kind of funny, though. Just like, here, I'm gonna waste my heat on you, buddy. Anyway, get the hell through here. Fuck you, buddy. We will never use that mercenary. There's one mercenary that is good to have, but you don't get her until the final dungeon. And you only use her for the final boss if you have her. In part because of the fact that she costs so fucking much to use. Anyway. Our second favorite spot, Theater Alley. Yeah, Kanda can hold the fuck on for like 2 seconds. We have to grab every single sub-story here. Ball's sub-story will be the last one that's completed, by the way. Because it's one of the first ones that you get to grab, and it's just like, nah, we can leave that for last. It's fine, don't worry about it. And then one more sub-story to grab. And now we can talk to Kanda. I hit X and it did not register. So it's just like hit X, but also hold up on the D-pad, and then it's just like rip. Okay, so this should be, yeah, this is where I have to go to Daigo. So before we go to Daigo, we're doing some stuff. Firstly, balls. Which we don't even need the text message for, because I can literally see one of them. Oh, I don't like that fight spawn location. Ball. Get the fuck out of here. That was a bit too close for comfort. Go grab the cat. No. Mine? I was gonna say, please. There would be other stuff that you would do if this was any percent at that point, but it makes more sense, at least to me, to do the rest of the other stuff once you're back in the city, like after talking to Daigo. Because there's a sub-story that is... There's a sub-story that is at the batting center, but it only triggers at night. I didn't need to heat action him, but fuck him. It's like, who's left? There we go. Yeah. So, 3 cutscenes. Why Something happened. Fuck. What should you shoot is literally at the top of the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's always like kind of a pain in the ass when it's like you go back to an older game and then there's like some quality of life feature that one of the sequels has, and it's like, damn, I missed this thing. I did not need that onigiri, but okay. Thank you, game. Also, yeah, I don't know what it is, but when you specifically hand in that cat mission right there, and it levels you up in the process, it always will, like, what do you call it? It'll always take like 50 million years to let you actually leave that menu. Let me skate around, yeah. I don't need first person Mine. I do, however, need you to... Just a bit off. I was gonna say, I need him to land beside the police officer, but I need him to do it in a way where he can actually talk to the police officer. Because I don't know what the hell it is, but Mine can still talk to people while he's in his recovery position. Again, going through the wrong way on the menu because of, he's a Gaiden. Going to here. That guy in the middle. Very nice. Yeah, what's I gonna say though? Yeah, for some reason when you drop off of the roof there of the batting center, you do have a chance of landing in a way where you can actually just talk to the police officer while Mina is in recovery position. The other thing you can do is you can actually land on top of the car, which basically negates the recovery animation to begin with. Well, I am going to Millennium Tower. And we're gonna go beat up some dudes at the bar. Yay. Rude people even, with some Yakuza 6 music. Downside of having done Yakuza 6's achievements recently enough that I actually know that that's from that game. Favorite pastime. And then we're gonna go grab another ball. Gonna go grab the one ball that is in like such a fucking shit position. One of the balls is on Nakamichi Street, and this is like the only spot that I could like find that made sense to actually go grab it. Because every other ball is like near a sub-story in some way, shape, or form. Because there's one at the pharmacy here, and then there's a sub-story literally in the parking lot, or like the empty lot there. These guys. Well, I didn't really want to drop him like that, but that's fine. Or not drop him, but throw him like that, even. That's another sub-story done. Oh wait. No, that's the first sub-story done even. Oops. Anyway, time to go back to the office. But before doing that sub-story, we get to beat up fake Kanda. It's not him. Let him go. It's not this guy either. Let him... Thank you for letting me hit the fucking thing correctly. Yeah, just take it. I don't care, buddy. It's fine. I can make that up later. I just don't want to fucking fight the guy. Thankfully, you don't use the item that you get here in the run, or else that would have been like instant reset point. Buddy, can you stop guarding? Thank you. But yeah, didn't actually move my fucking cursor down. SMH. Yeah, if you stop one of the guys incorrectly, you get only a stamina X instead of the bucket. And the thing we're gonna do here, all of the remaining sub-stories that are not survival hell. Nice, got the T-pose. That feel when you skip the cutscene too fast. Okay, time to continue onward with sub-stories. You know what, yeah. I was like, I think they're walking away. They are. I almost went to the vending machine to try to despawn them. Also, fuck this guy. I was gonna say, that should be sub-story number 3. Sub-story number 3, Zemba, I love you. Please get in my text messages. God damn it. Anyway, look at Cat. Tenkaichi Street entrance is right there. Anyway, time to go to Pink Street once again. And then once again, I have to look at the minimap because that's gonna tell me how I'm getting here. No fight spawn again. Oh, I don't like their position. Ah, you don't see me, dudes. Okay, come on, we're good. Okay, the guy in the back, this one is really fucking annoying. So I usually try to get him some damage on him first. There we go. That's that sub-story started. I just realized there's something I didn't do, but it's not super important. Goodbye, sir. Also, gonna see something that is kind of funny with this. The next sub-story trigger I'm going to, the first time it is not, I don't think, but the second time it's actually an area trigger. So even if there's fight spawns on the way into here again, don't have to deal with them. Oh, okay, that's my bad for not realizing he was as close to me as I thought he was. Yeah, like there's a fight spawn right there. I don't give a shit about them. Yeah, you want fight buddies? Huh, joke's on you, area trigger. You don't. This is also an area trigger as far as I'm aware. Because the second you basically try to turn in there, that will also trigger. And then we go back to Popo again. And I was gonna say, considering where we are, there shouldn't be a fight spawn on the way. In we go. Time to go back to Pink Street, our favorite place. Get the hell in the office. Take out these two clowns. Why do I feel like I forgot to do something that I should have done? Oh wait, no, never mind, I haven't. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing one of the balls, but then I remembered when you basically take the next sub-story that brings you back to the office, um, you shouldn't have all the balls at that point, at least with how I have this right now. This guy sucks. Nice try, buddy. I was actually trying to go for that guy there. Okay, good. I was like, I'm kind of hoping he's the last guy. And then walk into the champion district. Excuse me, buddy. Start this sub-story. I say start this sub-story, we're going to do the sub-story entirely right now. Because, yeah, I feel like if there's any specific, what do you call it? If there's any specific sub-story where it's like, I'd like to have it moved somewhere else, it's this one. The problem is that right now, it basically would mean, like, having to go back to the champion district if I tried to put it elsewhere. Also, I don't know why I'm moving the control stick, because this is literally just hit QTEs. I was gonna say this should be, yeah, I was like, this should be hit X twice, then hit right, and there you go, done with QTs. Mine can just go through the rest of this on his own. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not really worth heat actioning. I'm pretty sure. Or anyone should have heat actioned him. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. The only person who suffers for it is me.
ちょろいな。
Simba needs stuff from you.
憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。いつもありがとうございます。憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。
Time to speak to Kanda for the last time. Don't have to do his last bro time conversation in this, thank fuck. It's even better because even though if you do his last one, you get him as a mercenary, he fucking sucks. Actually, I'm pretty sure this sub-story is an area trigger, so I don't think I actually care if there's a fight spawn here.
仕方ないな。
Wrong guy. I actually want this one. Dude just literally moved out of my fucking way. There we go. I was like, wait, it's the last guy. There he is. Cool. Go into Dragon Palace. Ignore this guy. I say ignore this guy, you have to skip the cutscene. Go in here. No, I actually want the fucking lamp right beside you, buddy. Thank you. I don't like that the guy and the lamp have their hitboxes so close to each other. There should be another case of grabbing these. Essence of this combat. Oh wait, I was gonna say I have enough to get the first part of that, that's fine. Oh shit. I should have paid more attention there, because there's usually a fight spawn when you get up here, but you can usually dance around it to actually hit the table first before the fight triggers. That's also actually, I think, the first time I've actually gotten into a fight there, which is kind of unfortunate. I've managed to actually avoid it every other time so far. Cool. That's another sub-story done. Time to finish another sub-story. Right over here. Fuck that guy. Actually, after this sub-story is done, there are 3 sub-stories left. 2 of which are in the standard sub-stories section. I love that it's just like grab, throw them, and they're immediately dead. It's like, okay. Anyway, fight over. Okay, what did I... So it's really like, what did I do differently? Because I don't think I usually have level 8 at this point. I might as well grab that.
いつもありがとうございます憧れの存在ですカリスマまであと一歩や
Yeah, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I never have level 8, for the, damage control stuff at that point. Shen can wait like 2 seconds, because we're going to the bar and beating up more drunk people. And this time they're dressed like pirates. Boo. And the fucking shield enemies are just as fucking annoying here as they are in Pirate Yakuza. To the point where I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. This guy will just die by one punch there. And then we go talk to Shen. Give him some balls. Go into here. Yeah, I was gonna say you should get a secret tutorial. Upgrade abilities. Never have to look at this again for the rest of the run. No, I am not going for the Phase Keeper straight away. Also, that should have already been split. That should have already been split, and now I don't actually have a frame of reference of how long that took me, per se. Thank you, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, I might as well get that out of the way now. Oh, wrong thing. Peacekeeper's over here. I'm trying to remember what phase it is, but I know for this dungeon specifically... Oh, it's right now. Never mind. I was like, I know that there's a phase where the treasure chest is unguarded. I do not care for that weapon, so that was useless. I'm actually gonna do this, because it will get me towards where I need to go faster. I believe this should be a treasure chest down here. Nope, it is not, actually. That is next phase, then. That's either next phase or it's first phase, and I should have went there earlier. I don't care for Eye for Treasure. Actually, yeah, Eye for Treasure, now that I think about it, is even worse because of the fact that, at least in my notes, the maps that I have for most of the dungeons already have the what do you call it? They have the, chest locations already on them. We like that. I don't like a gun guy trying to shoot me. Fuck off, buddy. Damn. Man feeling feisty today, damn. No, okay, yeah, it is first phase. I fucked that up then, that's my bad. Oh yeah, never mind, I can see literally right on the thing that I have, yeah. It was first phase, oopsie. I also don't know why I circled around like this, because the spot where the first phase keeper was now has a chest. I don't care for Arcane Blessing. God damn it, game. Game decided to go fuck yourself today. Or at least it's not giving me a good start. I don't want that. Okay, I do know this should be a chest. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, well, I didn't need the mercenary, though. I would have preferred something else out of there. Because... yeah. Yeah, I do not like what Mine is at right now. For the for that boosted percentage right there, I want him more than 30% right now. So I'm going back through here to see if I can get... I guess I theoretically would need 3 books? 4? Of Physical Awakening specifically. Or actually, no, I can't get 4, can I? Oh no, I can get 4, but that means I basically have to get all of the copies of book 2. Unless I come back in here at a later point. Oh, this is unguarded in the last phase too. Nice. 50%, that's okay. I am gonna go check the other side just to be safe. And I do not believe this should be a chest, but I'm gonna... oh, it is, actually. Shit, never mind. Ignore me. I don't need Arcane Blessing. Game, why you do this to me? No, you know what? I'm already going this way. Fuck it. If I can literally just get... Fuck you, gun guy. If I can literally just get one more book of Physical Awakening, I will be more than fine to not come back in here. Thank you, game. Game heard me just like, oh, you don't want to come back in here? Okay. Carry on. Ooh, excuse me, buddies. God, I hate this guy. I hate this guy when it's not New Game Plus, specifically, I guess. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Mans has already annoyed the shit out of me. Just like, no, get out. But yeah, ideally I want to leave with, like... Oh shit, I didn't mean to fully quit out of that. Didn't mean to fully quit out of that, but it's fine. Okay, trial schemes. This I don't have the chests marked for, so I have to actually remember them. I do know one is here, so... Game's trolling me. I don't know how I didn't hit the landmines there, but that's fine. Ugh. Right, Mirage Fox. This is not the troll one, I don't believe. I should have heat actioned him, it's fine. But yeah, I was gonna say, there's one of the Mirage Foxes in one of the dungeons that effectively is a troll in that, like, if you beat him, he doesn't actually give you anything for it. Hello, buddy. Okay, that's how you want to do this? Ah. You know what, I should have considered that he probably would have just died. Just like, Mine's just strong enough to take him out. As is. RIP. Also, like how the first time you come in this room, it's one chainsaw guy. Second time you're in here, oh, now it's 3. Wow, rude, buddy. If you can stop dancing around, buddy. Thank you. That is useless to me. Why is the game doing this? I say that as if I didn't already know that, like, yeah, no, you're literally in RNG hell. Okay, yeah. I was like, this is a phase keeper, but it's the phase keeper after this. It is not the one I need to actually go to, so this is a chest right now. Who do I complain to about the game trolling? Number 2. Oh. Helps if I actually look at the map correctly. There we go. Oh, let's go in the wrong way. Okay. That's a useless guy. I thought there was an extra room that actually doesn't exist. Anyway. I don't want to go to the face keeper yet, so we're gonna ignore the dude for now. I need Mine to be just ever so slightly higher than 90% right now. Mine? Thank you. 105 I can deal with. I can deal with, but I still would prefer to have more than that at the moment. Also, yeah, I should probably point out, for every single dungeon, the amount that the physical awakening books adds to your boosted amount changes. So the first dungeon's 10%, this one's 15. Next one is 20. One after that is 25, and then the last one's 30. Okay. I think I can live with 135. I will probably still look at some chests for the final phase, but I'm going to the phase keeper now. No point in sticking around in this phase. Ow! I say that as if it wasn't me, like, accidentally just walking into the lasers to begin with. Buddy, can you stop guarding? Thank you. I swear to God, if there's one thing that drives me nuts, it's how much the fucking enemies guard. Right, I forgot that those don't actually do much for you. Now I'm trying to figure out, though, how many rooms I actually want to check before going to the Master Keeper. Because this is now a treasure chest with a fuck ton of treasure keepers. I forgot I didn't have that. Wait, I didn't have that achievement unlocked on PC? What the fuck? Oops. I thought I did that already. Because it's like, I know I have none of the K3 achievements unlocked because I never actually went through K3 on PC, but I thought I had all of the Dark Ties ones done already. Violent Judgment is pretty useless because you almost never grab the thing it applies to. There's a part of me that's like, I should probably just go to the fucking Master Keeper at this point, and there's another part of me that's like, no. I wanna see if I can grab another Physical Awakening book. Imagine not wasting time. See, there you go. Fuck it, I'm already here, I might as well do this one too. This should be, yeah, I was gonna say, this should be just one individual person here, guarding the chest. That wasn't worth. I'm only killing a few guys here real quick because... Okay, well I killed too many, that's fine. I was gonna say, it's only killing guys on the way to the Master Keeper, because the Master Keeper in this dungeon is 2 enemies. That's fine. Basically just trying to increase the amount of money I get at the end of this. $69, nice. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's 3 in here. Fuck. Because this guy splits off into 2 once he gets like to a certain HP threshold. I was thinking of the 3rd dungeon where it's 2 guys together. Yeah, there's his HP threshold, so... Well, he decides when he wants to get the fuck back up. Also having a moment here because I have to unlock my phone. I didn't touch it the whole time because it just has a map on screen right now. So it's like, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That doesn't, No, sir. No, sir. Okay, I didn't mean to throw his body that far away. Projectile ward is not very helpful. Thank you, game. Good start. Oh, this is the first phase. What the fuck was I thinking of? Anyway, well, I guess we're here already, so sure, why the fuck not? I was hoping that wouldn't actually, like, outright kill him, because, yeah. When you end a fight with a Basekeeper specifically, on a heat action, it takes you a bit longer to actually be able to move melee afterwards. Okay, so the one at the bottom is the second Basekeeper. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Oh, that's what I didn't get from the second dungeon, was Blessing of Strength. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Ooh! Where are you, buddy? Come here. Come here. Boo! You can garbage. Anyway. Yeah, if you get lucky spawn like that, you do actually want to take them. Just because, they do have the chance to drop a gospel. They don't only drop the, the only things that they... Wow, it's hard. They're not restricted to dropping, survival weapons or mercenaries. They can actually drop gospels as well. There you go. I have not gotten a single one of the, what do you call it? Physical Awakening books for this dungeon. Nice shotgun there, buddy. Be a shame if, you know, made it so you can't use it. But yeah, actually now that I think about it, because I didn't get any of the Physical Awakening books in the first two phases, I'm probably gonna have to come back in here later. Which is unfortunate. And of course, the second I decide to make any sort of complaint about it, the game's just like, here's one. Do not want to go for the Face Keeper yet, because I would like to grab the chest that is, like, above it first. Thought that guy had less HP. Oh wait, yeah, that's the annoying Face Keeper too. God damn it. Angel's Offering is fine. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Not gonna complain too much about it, considering I do actually need money to an extent in this. Actually, would it have been faster for me to just walk back normally, or do what I just did? Yeah, this guy's annoying. Here's why. Gotta fucking dodge him 3 times. Piss off, buddy. Okay, so I know up here there's a Mirage Fox that will give you a chest if you kill him and all the gun enemies in the area. Wow, excuse me, sir. I needed to take care of that guy first. Please kindly piss off. Only reason why I started to dodge instead of use the heat action is because of the fact that I thought that guy was actually going to get his shot off faster than he did. You'll love wild dance enemies? Yeah. It's even... I think the other thing too, as someone who has done enough K2 runs, just the fact that he has multi-shots in general, it's just like, oh my god, dude, can you not? No fun in Aspian on this earth, yeah. Okay, so I want to... Wait, this is the 3rd dungeon, right? Okay, I'm actually well ahead of what I need right now, but I'm gonna check the last 3 chests here anyway. Excuse me, buddies, I need to get through. Or actually, not last 3 chests. Wait, 3? 2? No, it is the last 3. I don't know why I was thinking otherwise. Yeah, 210% is more than what I need for the next dungeon, but the thing is that it kind of sucks because it's like, even though it's more than what I need for the next dungeon, the problem is going to ultimately be the final one. Like, the final dungeon, you need to be at about like 600%. Or between 600 and 700 if you want to be more accurate. Nice job, buddy. You missed. Nice job, buddy. You missed again. Okay, that guy hit me though. Angel's offering yet again. It's fine. I don't really need it right now though. Or actually, no. Maybe I do. Whatever. Anyway. Wait, what am I doing? You know what? No. Yeah. 3rd dungeon only needs 145%. I should be able to take out the Master Keepers as is. Worst case scenario, I can just escape while I'm in there. Oh wait, whatever, fuck. I just realized, like, I didn't need to kill one of the guys I did there. There we go. That's better. Because the boss for this one is actually 2 guys. This is the boss that I thought was in the 2nd dungeon for a second. It's like, no, never mind. This is the 3rd one. Where one of them will grab you. This one, Tank Bear will grab you sometimes, and it's like, yeah, good luck. You're not getting out of that. Yeah, and then that guy also charges at you. I was like, as long as I don't get hit by that, I don't really care. Nice. Good. Got the what do you call it, over break right at the last second. Just like, yeah, okay, you're dead, buddy. Have fun. Fuck it. Fuck it, might as well start on this one. I need you to piss off, sir. God damn it! That's exactly what I don't want from that guy. Okay, I didn't want to heat action, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Ah! Piss off, sir. Okay, first Facekeeper is actually in the direction I'm going, so... it's fine. Oh, right, yeah, this is this dungeon. I was gonna say, I wanted the treasure keeper that was actually on the ground. Thank you, sir. Every single time I see something and it's not a gospel in general, I'm just like, please game. I don't want the other treasures, I just want gospels. I'm surprised that didn't poison me. Piss off, buddy. Okay, now I'm poisoned and that's not good. No, 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 no. Fuck, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually leave. Spoopy. I don't care if it's like I can kill one more enemy and get more money. It's like, no, 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 no. I'm not taking that chance. Actually, I should double check. Is the other book that I want from this guy actually available? Yes, it is. I can only buy one copy of it, but still. Oh no. I mean, the game tells you explicitly that you are able to escape to keep, like, stuff that you grabbed. Especially since, like, if I had decided to just die there instead, I would have no guarantee that for all the chests that I already grabbed, that I would just get the same stuff out of them again. Very nice. There are no chests this way, actually, so I should not be going over there. Or there's no, like, ones that are, like, consistently marked on your map that are over there. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Never mind. There actually is. There's one. There's one because there's a facekeeper area over there. And when if it's, as long as it's not whatever the previous phase was, any spot that has a facekeeper will have a treasure keeper in that spot, on other phases. Get out of here, sir. Fuck yeah. I almost don't want to grab this chest, because it's like, do I need another one from this phase anymore? Stop guarding, sir. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Arcane gift is useless. I like that the guy covered his knife in poison and then went to do a deadly attack, and it's like, you realize how far away I've already ran from you, right, buddy? Like, you're not gonna hit me. Like, dude, come on. Okay, this is the actual first facekeeper. Where I should have maybe tried to go before getting poisoned, but you know. Okay, don't let me attack, it's fine. I don't need to. Buddy. There we go. Jesus. Anyway, first phase done. Next phase, please. Ah, hell yeah, the one that actually heals you. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is with the Gifts of Mercy, but I noticed that unless you buy the book that increases their effectiveness, words hard, yeah, unless you buy the gospel that increases the effectiveness of Gifts of Mercy, the ones that just have like the standard heart on them don't really heal you all that much. Or don't heal all that much for your HP rather. Whereas the blue colored ones will almost always give you like a pretty decent heal. Excuse me, boys. Wait, why am I going after the treasure keepers? I'm pretty sure I got like most, if not all, of the attack gospels from this set of phases. I would have liked if Mine didn't like change his target, so I would have kept attacking the actual treasure keeper. Yes, actually I do have all the physical awakening books from the first two phases, so there was literally no reason for me to go for that chest. Cause this dungeon does not have other gospels that you give a shit about. I should have literally just went down here. Free time save for next time, right? I say that assuming that next time not only will it be like, oh okay, yeah, the game's actually gonna give me all 5 of them. I dodged that, but thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I know the third phase keeper is in the room that I was previously in. That had the chest that I was like, I don't know why I'm going for this one because I don't actually need it. Excuse me, sir, that was fucking rude. Fuck you. Okay, good. I was like, please, please, please hit the right guy. The second that someone else came into the line of fire, it's like, please. Heat action, the treasure keeper, not the random ass enemy. Another enemy doing that, just like, I'm gonna cover my knife in poison and do a deadly attack. And I'm just like, cool, I'll just be all the way the fuck over here, far away from you. But you can't do anything. Oh, I should have done this the other order, it's fine. Ow! That's rude. The fuck? Buddy, please piss off. Very nice, 385. Trying to think off the top of my head if I actually do need to go back to one of the first 2 dungeons. Wait, was it the first and second one that I was missing a lot of the books from? I'm pretty sure the second one was. Also, yeah, this chest is just unguarded. Aw, boo, fucking garbage though. Okay, something I will say though is that I am not going into the Master Keeper without grabbing something else from the store first. By which I specifically mean at least more copies of Challenger's Blessing. Because, yeah, no thank you. Piss off, buddy. Just like I was trying to grab the other guy and then this one decides, yeah, I'm gonna get right in your fucking face. I would have liked if that counted as actually attacking from behind. Please die already, sir. Thank you. Can I kill 2 more enemies, please and thank you? I didn't actually need to grab that. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more just to get a little bit more extra cash. I'm out of here. I'm out of here and I'm going to double check the other dungeons like super quick after I grab the at least another challenge's blessing. I can grab 2 of them. Oh baby. Thank you. Cause it's this one, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember if Blessing of Strength is a later phase or early phase book. Because I didn't actually make note of that, and I should have. I mean, that's nice, but that's nice and it does help, but that wasn't really what I was trying to check here. Game, thank you. You know what, if this chest doesn't have Blessing of Strength, then I'm gonna assume it's actually a late phase book. Yeah, I think it might be a late phase one. Shit. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's a late phase one, so I need to leave. Damn it. It's fine. I need to actually leave. Leave and switch phase. I should probably do that menu a bit better. That was like really stupidly slow when it shouldn't have been. I mean, knowing that I have all of those for this phase is nice, but that's not... It's one of those things of like, again, it's not really what I want. Oh wait, yeah, okay, hold on. Go back this way. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Why did it give me book 1? This is phase 3. There we go. Yes. Okay, it is a late phase book. Blessing of Strength was what I was looking for. Also not really getting much money out of here, so I don't know why I'm trying to kill guys. Not sure, yeah, it's... Because I'm pretty sure the way it's supposed to work is that if you're in the first 2 phases, you get book 1. And if you're in the second 2 phases, you get book 2. So I'm kind of like, wait, why... Why did it give me that? I am also just realizing I hope I actually have enough for this boss. That was on me for not dodging fast enough. It's fine. I hate this guy, by the way. This guy can go fuck himself. Case in point. Okay, I need to not die from poison. Sir? Sir? Calm your titties. He's gonna kill me. Fuck, I hate this guy so much. Enjoy your broken back, sir. I'm trying to not go into the poison. This is the problem. Because it will kill me faster. Okay, or we can just not let me have the heat action. That's fine. As you should. Yeah, like I specifically try to drag him into an area where the poison's not there. Because, Jesus fucking Christ, that shit kills you so damn fast. Okay. the worst dungeon is done. Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem. Hey, buddy. Is that because of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, guys, way above your power level thingy? This one also is, by the way. I'm still just gonna be like, yeah, fuck it. Kick his ass. Bro. This guy's also really fucking annoying. I forgot about that. So lasers are pointless, noted. Oh, yeah. You can... For both of the laser hallways there, you can just stay to the right side. Like, if you're walking down this one, if you stay on this side, and then the other one stay on the other side that I was walking on, yeah, they basically just don't hit you. Lasers are indeed useless. Actually, I just realized why these guys are giving me the greater than current level thing. I don't think it's because of the physical awakening level. I think it's actually because I don't have enough Challenger's Blessing books. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Thank you. Bruh, what? The fact that I'm almost dead? Or something else? I was gonna say, I need to leave. I mean, I not pick the damn thing. Okay, well, I got enough for another book. Dodge the lasers, honestly. Oh. So... Oh! Actually, you know what? No, this is fine. This is fine for a reason. I would have liked it if I actually got the dodge there, but thank you, game. Excuse me, sir. I am trying to do something. Piss off. That's what I was trying to do, is kill everyone in this room. Both for money, but also because book. Or, not book, but like a chest that hopefully has a book in it. I was also coming over here because I know that there's an unguarded chest. I like the book, but there's something else I actually want from the chests in here. Also, I should actually go and kill someone real quick. Hi guys, does one of you want to die real quick? Thanks. Okay, I'm out. Okay. Actually go back in on the correct phase now. I meant to actually go into phase 2. And my stupid ass was just like, ah, no, we could just start at phase 1, right? Bye, guys. I'm surprised that that actually didn't hit me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need to clear out at least some of the guys in that room because they actually follow me into here. I'm treasure keeper, it's fine. That's fine, I was actually trying to jump off of the guy. There we go. That's what I wanted there. I like that I'm getting the books, but there's something else I need out of the chests, my dudes. Please give. Or I don't need it, but it would be very fucking helpful if I had it. Miraculous deliverance is fine. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to take out the face keeper. Never mind, I'm not. I was about to try to, and then I just saw what my HP went to, and it's like, you know what? Never mind. Piece the fuck out and go back in. I also need to actually keep looking at how much money I have anytime I leave, because if I have 2 million, I can get another Challenger's Blessing. So I think I'm missing 2 of them now, since you can buy up to 5. Just because I know these guys are gonna try to follow me into the next room. I say try to follow me, they will follow me into the next room. I like how I went to grab one of them and I hit the other one in the process of that. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I actually don't need Physical Awakening books anymore. Like, it doesn't hurt to have them, but it's like, no. I don't have to actually go out of my way for them. Take it. Take out at least some of these guys, because unfortunately these guys will follow you into the Facekeeper room, so I don't really want to deal with a whole lot of them while trying to also deal with the Facekeepers. Also, I guess case in point when they also follow you into the chest room. That guy literally tried to grab me. What a jackass. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the hell just took out my HP? Jesus. Fuck. Well, never mind. That idea's gone. I'm just like, I don't want to actually lose the stuff that I've actually grabbed, so I would prefer to leave at that point. I can, however, grab more book. Oh, I only had one left. Never mind. Even better. Never have to go into the store again until the final boss. Okay, I'm just going straight for the Facekeeper. Because I do know the thing I'm looking... Jesus Christ. That was a really delayed, warning thing. What I'm looking for out of the chests, I do know can come out of the chest on any phase. Cool. Don't have to deal with them with the Facekeepers now. I will have to deal with them once the phase changes again, though. Because, I believe at that point the chest in the other room actually becomes guarded. It's not really the guy I kinda would like to have used the heat action on, but that's fine. I like that both of them are just like, oh, okay, let's continue. Because it's like, yeah, sure, let's. Can I beat your ass already, sir? Thank you. Excuse me, buddies. Yeah, it's guarded now. Why does bleed take so much damage off of you? Holy shit. Or health off you even. I'm actually very confused on why it's doing that much. Facekeeper number 3. Okay. I was like, Facekeeper number 3, I'm pretty sure is in the center area. Is. I'm gonna go over here first though, because there's 2 chests over here. Oh. Helps if I actually walk the right direction. Hi, buddy. No. Okay, yeah, I'm basically now at like the minimum that you can have to do the final boss. Problem is, there's something else I want. Please, game. There's literally just one thing I'm trying to find out of the fucking chest now. It's basically like, if I get other stuff too, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Not that one. Different mercenary, please. I don't actually need to kill these guys. I'm just like, I don't really feel like getting shot. Speaking of not getting shot, because yeah, these guys also will follow you into the Facekeeper room, sadly. As much as I wish they didn't. These 2 will also kind of be a little in the way. The other 2 over there I don't give a shit about. You know what? I'm not gonna risk that. I should have went and killed like 1 extra guy. Actually, no. It wouldn't have mattered. Because I don't really need anything from the store anymore. Actually, I just realized, though, I don't have to go to Zemba. Because I had, like, the last couple of times with this where I had to go to Zemba to get extra money. And this time I don't. So I guess that's good. That's what I wanted to do, sir. That's nice, but still not what I want. I am kind of tempted to switch it back to an earlier phase, just to have the unguarded chest for like a hot second. And then basically like run to the unguarded one, grab it a couple times, and then hope it has what I want. You know what, I'm gonna fuck with this guy while you're doing that. Thanks. It's not what I want. You know what? Okay, hold on. Oh. Actual rare piece where I get to actually make use of this. More. Aw, it ran out before I got into here though. I was like, can I please at least get it to the last phase so that I can basically leave again. You know what, that's fine. I was gonna say, I kinda need you to break the thing there, Mine. Thank you. Can I kill, like, one of you? Thank you. Wait, why did I do that? You know what, come on. It's fine. I can tell you right now, this run has had, like, shit tier luck. Cause, yeah. Phase 1 has an unguarded chest. Phase 1 has an unguarded chest, and... Oh, actually, I should have done phase 2. Whatever, it's fine. I was gonna say, phase 1 and phase 2 both have unguarded chests. I think it's only phase 2 where the treasure room right there across the way spawns in the lucky spawn type of thing. Buddy, buddy. It's not what I want. Yeah, it's phase 2 that spawns the guy. That's unfortunate. I don't need the survival weapons. Okay, switch to phase 2. Switch to phase 2. Go back in that room that I was just in, and also grab the unguarded chest and hope that somewhere between all three, I get the thing I'm looking for. Because... Oof. That's all I have to say right now is oof. Oh, this way. I don't need miraculous deliverance. I mean, it's helpful. Don't get me wrong, but that's not a really good taunt to do, my dude. Game, what is you doing? I am so confused. Thank you! Okay, time to finish the shit. Get the fuck out of here. I was like, where is Lady Luck, for the love of fucking God? That's literally the only thing I was looking for. After I saw it was like over 600% on the boosted scale or whatever, I was like, just give me Lady Luck and I will get the fuck out of here. Like, please. Okay, I need to buy 2 things from you, buddy. It's fully... No, it is Champion's Awakening. And I need to back out. Talk to you again. Thank you. Cool. Final phase, change mercenaries. I need her there. Time to end this shit. I'm fucking done with survival hell. Very, very strong mood. I'm fucking done with this shit. I just want to finish the game. Okay, there we go. Rare instance of being able to jump off of millions, rat. Damn. Buddy, get the fuck out of here. One down. I should have actually heat action there. Damn it! I hate this guy, because he just... Ooh, damn, yeah. That's really bad. I was like, I hate that guy, because if he grabs you, you're not getting out of the grab. I was gonna say, I didn't lose anything, so that's fine. I didn't lose anything. I don't care. I like that she healed me the second I walked into the room, and it's like, buddy, I don't even need a heal right now, but thank you. I don't see the point in heat actioning him, because he's almost dead. Hey, you piss off. I want you out of my way first. If I can get you out of the way quickly too, that'd be nice. Cool. Two most annoying motherfuckers on the field are gone. I almost went to heat action him, and then I saw that he was probably going to go for his deadly attack, and I was like, Cool, that's him dealt with. Final boss for realsies. Ooh, I don't like that. I should have paid attention to what he was doing, so I'd know to, like, dodge and then try to run towards the thing in the back. I wonder. I was about to be like, I wonder if buying another thing for her would be helpful, but I'm like, eh. Also, yeah, this is really weird to me that... Because he has the little triangle over his head that indicates, like, oh, he's, like, way stronger than you. But, like, as you saw, like, what do you call it? Like, apparently he's too strong here, but his final form isn't? Like, huh? I actually wanted the other guy, but that's fine. Cool, Venom Serpent's out of the way. One, two annoying little shits. Ow. Ow. I mean, nice heal, but hold on. I'll take that one. There we go. I was like, can I get Tank Bear, please, and thank you, with one of the heat actions? Ow. Oh shit, oh, because I'm inflicted with bleed. That's why. That's not good. This is probably gonna be another fail. Actually, part of me wonders if I should just leave instead of taking the loss. Just because, like, I do actually lose some money from Lady Luck, but it's like... Okay, I'm gonna have to actually go back in with Outer though. No. Yeah, that's fine. Get out of here. Actually, wait, there's an easy way I can just get this. Did I say I don't need to go to Zemba? I lied. Plus side is I know he has 3 ranks worth of money. But yeah, Jesus Christ. That's, yeah. What am I at? Oh yeah, I'm actually only at rank 10. Yeah. No, we're not talking to Kanda. He can fuck off. Hi, hey there, how's it going? Yeah. Try this again. Actually, wait, how much did I get? Okay. Throw you back.
始めようか。力ずくでいくぞ。
I love that he just immediately guarded that whole thing. In case you ever wondered why I don't use the survival weapons in this very often. Oh, to actually make sure I know where the fuck I am and who's near me. Go right for this guy. Immediately. Buddy? No. That window was way longer than that should have been. What the fuck? I saw him charging, I'm just immediately like, no, I'm not staying in the line of that. And then I get charged from him at a different point anyway. Okay, he's over there. I was about to say I need to play this pretty defensively. You know what? Oh! Because I was stuck against the wall. Both of us were. I was gonna say I didn't lose anything from that. Actually, that's part of why I do the whole, like, grab what I need, leave, and then come back for the final boss of this, because then, if I die, I don't lose anything. I lose money, and that's it. I also didn't need a heal there. Phase change? I didn't realize he had an HP gate in this form. Interesting. The more you know, I guess. Okay, that's another case where I had the heat action prompt up way longer than it should have been there for. I was gonna say, can I please connect to this guy because I need him dead. Sooner rather than later. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that changes what I'm about to do. Okay, Venom Serpent's gone. Oh. Excuse me, sir, that's rude. Nope. I would have liked it if I didn't get stuck in that. And that's not the guy I would have wanted to hit with that either. Okay, wait. Huh? That one's confusing. I actually legitimately did not see that, like, dude had done that much damage already. I also really don't like that she keeps healing at the start when it's like, I don't need to heal at that point. Like the game literally heals you when you enter a boss room. No, piss off, sir. Not actually someone I care for getting rid of early, but sure. There we go. There's one of the annoying ones gone. Okay, you are also being annoying as shit. Oh wait, wrong guy. I was hoping it would have targeted Mr. Monkey, not the other one. Okay. Had to think about it for a second there of like, okay, what am I gonna do with this guy? Nice attack, buddy. You missed. Nice. Okay, that's fine. The problem is if you actually get hit by a sword anyway. Like that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do not want to be standing in here though, please and thank you. If possible, with this guy. I was gonna say, he's gonna get his aura back. What is... Okay, what is she throwing at the back of his head? The cards or something, or dice? I did not want that. Okay, again, I don't want to be in a small alleyway with this guy because of that attack. Thank you. Okay, we're done survival hell, because the last guy is a joke. The actual last boss is a joke. That's not the actual last boss. Spoilers. Jesus Christ. Come on, buddy. Get out of here. Right, he doesn't stay on the ground long enough for you to heat action him, that's fine. Okay, if you don't want to stop guarding, I mean, I can just throw you on the ground and kill you that way. There you go, done. Anyway, let's go finish the fucking game. Jesus. Oh, menu. Jesus. Yeah, this is the equivalent of like a really bad like RNG run. And then combine that with the final boss of or the boss of the final dungeon being a pain in the ass. I was gonna say I did have heat at the end of the last fight, right? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Ignore that question. Got more than enough. Got more than enough for Ikari, like, in practically every possible way, even. Okay. Ikari, you don't need to be spicy. Get the fuck out of here. If he wasn't so close to his, face transition, I would have actually actioned. Thankfully, I already know the PT is X, and while he's doing that, I will bring my notes back up, even though I don't really need them at this point. I would have liked to have made more use of that juggle, but sure. It's fine. Fuck Ikari. Very annoying dude, even in fucking New Game Plus, anyway. So that's like it'll be like under 220 loadless. Also, I have to remember, go to Daigo first, please. Do not open the map to taxi. It's Daigo. Use cell phone. God, that was garbage. Garbage survival hell. Anyway. Go over here, break line of sight. I was hoping he would have gone for the green suit guy and not the guy that was already dead. Ooh. Okay, that was way quicker than I was expecting. Oh yeah, I just realized these are kind of scuffed notes. Cause yeah, what I have listed is absolutely not what you do. Should have just left my phone locked. Oh wow, Yoshi didn't... Okay, I would have liked if that guy died faster, but... Yoshi didn't guard, or he didn't guard enough to block me just killing him with standard attacks. Also, that guy's dead. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Over here again, break line of sight. Do that real quick. Who was Kanda trying to go after? Fuck yeah. Teamwork. Even though Kanda just disappears into thin air. Don't worry about it. I kind of feel bad because it's like no one, well, I mean, no one else, as far as I know, has done Dark Beats runs in general. But I feel bad that it's like, yeah, here's the first PC run of it. It sucks. Because of fucking, like, garbage tier luck and the final boss just being really annoying. I meant to actually grab you, Patty. Okay, I didn't miss my chance entirely, but he didn't land on his back, so I can't heat action him. So it doesn't matter. It's close enough to the phase transition, I'm just gonna do that. Just do not break his aura. Okay, good. Because if you don't break his aura in the first phase, you can actually break it in this one pretty easily. Like that. Ooh. That is way more damage than that heat action only does. Okay, Mina, can you hit the man, please? I would like game to end, not just to sit here doing nothing. There you go, done. 215, that's gross. That's really gross. Oh, I have to wait until the credits are done too. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah. Anyway, Dark Deeds on PC. Have fun. It really does suck that it's just like, yeah, do you really like a run that can screw you over by shit RNG? Or I guess screw you over more by it, because I guess theoretically any of these games could do that, but this is like in the context of like how Splatoon 3 side order can fuck you over. Just decide, no, your run is dead and you can go fuck yourself. Why can't I skip the credits? Well, I guess there's a plus side. I guess two plus sides. One is that there's now a PC run of this category of some sort. And B, even though this was kind of meh, I mean, Dead Souls is now stuck at one achievement left, so... Oh, take the wins where you can find them. This is where I'm actually tempted to ask, like, anyone else want to run this category? Like, aside from the people that I know have already expressed some form of interest in it. Also, it's supposed to be... Yeah, it's like, I was about to look at the clock and be like, how is it already, like, almost 6? But forgetting again that it's like, stream had to start late. Also, I meant to ask this earlier in general. Hopefully everyone else has had a better day than, you know, what's happened here. I'm not even just talking about the run, I'm talking about mostly the fact that it's like, you can go 6 hours with your power shut off, right? Also, this is really interesting because my model looks like it's rocking back and forth, like, kind of weirdly. The only thing I'm doing is just moving my chair back and forth. I'm not actually moving myself. But it... I don't know, it looks weird. It's also... I'm wondering... I was about to be like, maybe I should do another run of something after this, but I'm kind of like thinking in my head. If I do, it's literally just going to be New Game Plus of this, because... gives me a very easy way to just be like, okay, what's a run I can do that just also does this stupidly quickly? Oh, actually, shit, that's something I haven't done yet. So I don't think New Game Plus Professional has been done on PC yet either. The only thing is I'm pretty sure the save file I have is not set up fully for it. Anyway. But then also just thinking like, do I actually want to try and do New Game Plus Professional? I'd rather actually just do standard New Game Plus. Just take everything out stupidly quickly. Also, just making me think too, because something I was kind of considering is possibly using, because submissions for Lady Arcader's Super Showcase are open, and even though I'm not gonna bother, like, really focusing on submissions for it anyway until after I'm back from Toronto, there's a part of me that was considering submitting Dark Deeds as, like, one of the runs, but I'm like, with how quickly the run can kind of like get fucked over by just survival hell, I'm kind of like wondering what would be a feasible estimate to give. Because I think right now, yeah, I think right now, looking between my PS5 and this PC run, it probably would have to be 2 hours and 35 minutes, but it comes with a very strong, like, this could easily be 30 minutes underestimate as a result. Unless I actually, like, sit down and maybe refine some stuff a little bit more. And we're not watching that cutscene. That cutscene doesn't exist. Post-credits cutscene in Dark Ties? What the fuck is that? Who? Hmm. Oh shit. Which of these files can I get rid of? Uh, that one, I think. Shit. Oh, actually, I can get rid of this one because I know exactly what that file was for. That was when I was testing damage values. It would be funny as if there's a missing sub-story. Just for maximum self-trolling. I actually didn't even look. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. It's like, no, I actually didn't even look in the menu to, like, fully confirm before, like, even reaching Ikari's final fight of, like, oh shit, did I do all the sub-stories? But yeah, there you go. Every single sub-story completed. Fuck you, survival hell, I swear to God. I do actually have to wonder why they decided that survival hell needs to be, why does survival hell need to be one of the, sub-stories? Like, in general, like, completing all of survival hell is a sub-story. Because I can understand, like, oh, okay, we use a sub-story to introduce you to it, type of thing, but yeah. I'd like to change my outfit for a hot second. I wish you could... I wish there was a way you could take a picture of just, like, not even have Mine in the picture with his face showing. But the second you do this, it already is like, yeah. I forgot you need to do that. You want to move it the way I'm looking at? Hi, Kanda. I'm trying to think, where can I take my disappointment JPEG? Right here, I guess. That was really loud in my ear.
悲しんでみましょう。はい、ポーズ。
Do I want...
怒ってみましょう。
No, we can have sad cat Mine. There you go. That doesn't actually look that sad. At least his angry face looks angry. There you go. There's your thumbnail. Done. What was I about to do? Get the fuck out of here, that's what I was about to do. Yeah, save them. Yeah, what the hell was... I should actually go back and check when it was that the timer should have... Like, when the should have been split for completing all sub-stories that weren't survival hell. Where is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's that file. I don't like when I see the timer at 0010, because that usually means the... Okay. I was like, that's usually an indicator that the, load remover is dead. Or broken, dead. Same idea. Anyway, time to be like, yeah, you know what, I'm kind of angry about that run, so we're just gonna fucking yeet everyone out of existence real quick. Dudes successfully don't. Also just realized I don't have my New Game Plus notes on my phone, so I'm literally just doing this off of memory at this point. Do I remember how to play video game without having to do sub-stories? And not having to grab, like, upgrades or extra... What do you call them? So having to do, like, kinda damage control properly, I guess. Because literally the second I walk into the door once it's introduced, I will already have pretty much all the points I need. I'm also actually probably just gonna do this without looking at the timer. Or ignoring the timer, I guess, because I can't really look at chat if I don't look at the screen the timer's on. Fun thing with New Game Plus. Good way to know this tutorial is done well. That jump off the guy with like the lilac colored hoodie, and you will pretty much almost always get the other three without issues. Wait, I forgot. Text box first, and then he can do that. Why is Kanda so creepy? Fuck this guy. Oh! I was gonna say, that's a waste of time at that point, by accident. Sir, I need you to get out of your recovery position, thank you. Okay, fuck you. I don't know what it is. We're trying to dodge that on PC seems weird. Because doing it on PS5 is whatever. And this is me acknowledging the fact that on PS5, 9 times out of 10, I probably have like some form of audio desync, and I can still dodge that. And then PC, I don't have that as an issue. So I don't know. But
そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして、道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
I didn't mean to touch the control stick, it's fine. Move the camera ever so slightly, oh well. Also just realizing, I feel like it says a lot where something that I've been kind of thinking of bringing up. Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Something I've been thinking of bringing up is like, Summer Game Fest, and I'm just thinking in the back of my head, like, yeah, I did not give a shit about practically anything in it. Except for Control Resonant, but then it's like, okay, but the State of Play already kind of took that. Says Tupac and Michael Jackson. No, just their names. Oh God. I swear to God, because I saw someone, I think it was in Froob's chat, be like, oh, Tupac is obviously the one who's gonna start the Daidoji or some shit to that extent, and it's like, I swear to God, if that actually happens, like, no. We're done. Furukane, can you get the fuck over here, buddy? No, you're not shooting me. Someone joking about rubber bullets too. Oh yeah, that I fully expect. I feel like ever since Yakuza 4, that's probably been a thing, hasn't it? Like, how did everyone survive? Oh, rubber bullets. Hee. But yeah, no, like I wouldn't say I'm like fully out yet, but I'm just like, I feel like every time I see something new about Stranger Than Heaven, it's just like, cool, my interest goes down more and more. How it runs, all sub-stories went to shit. Like, I got really bad chest RNG, and the final boss, I think I had to try, like, or, well, the final dungeon boss, rather, sorry, to clarify. I had to try, like, almost, like, 6 times, I think. And then it turns to a New Game Plus, I'm literally just doing this because it's like, okay, well, I can go through the game really fast and also be like, here, fuck everyone in this game. Y'all die very quick. Pick it up used or really on sale, but I don't know. Yeah, I did for now pre-order it through AmiAmi because I noticed that they're doing the same thing they did with this game,
なるほど。
where they're not even selling it at full price, which is like, huh? Sure, I guess. Um, but whether or not I actually keep that pre-order, I don't know yet. It basically was just like, if it's like, okay, you know what, I might as well get the game, then it's like, okay, well, I already have a copy pre-ordered, and then if it's like, I don't give a shit, then it's like, oh, well, I can just be like, yeah, nah, I'm good, thank you. Oh. Helps if I don't run into things. There's two backs in Serbia, now he's in Japan, he's quite cosmopolitan. Wait, what the... Do I want to know what the first thing is supposed to be referencing? Oh, maybe go, yeah, sail the high seas, that's also fair. Oh, thought I was walking the right way. Oh, old meme, but he's alive in Serbia. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, did I say everything dies super quick in this run on New Game Plus? Because Jesus Christ. Currently really trying to sit with the whole thing and why it makes me feel this way. I actually did think about it in my case of like why both that and the Japanese actor Bunta Sugawara, why it bothers me, and I think Garlic kind of hit it a bit. Where it's just like, I guess my thing is like, why are you bringing dead actors into something? Like, regardless of who they are. Because it's one thing if it's like, okay, this person was working on this before they died, and they just happened to die before it got released. Then that's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Or if it's like how what they did in K3, where they reused, Joji's lines from the original, where again it's like, okay, well the voice work was already done, so sure, whatever. But it's just like, I don't know why you need to have Sugawara, and I don't know why you need to have Tupac, when it's like both of them are already dead actors. So like, there's not... it's like, there's not many good ways I guess you can kind of do it, I guess. I almost went the wrong spot. Technically, Miracle Johnson happened after Michael's death. Looks exactly like him when I look at back. So, I guess that's the thing, though, is that Miracle Johnson, they don't try to tell you that it's Michael Jackson playing the character, though, right? I think that's the thing that gets me, is it's like, why are you crediting a dead actor when it seems like it would have made more sense to be like, this character is based on this person. But obviously with them not being around, they can't actually act in it, so it doesn't make sense to credit them. I was actually trying to get that guy, there we go. Thanks, Kanda! Amaru left it at that, even though I thought technically that is his real middle name. Oh, did they actually show what the character's name was, or is that just like a general thing? Because, like, yeah, that type of thing still would have worked, but yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Okay. I wasn't sure if they actually revealed the names of like any of the characters that were introduced in that trailer. Excuse me, buddies. Get rid of this guy. I don't know why I went and broke that. Just like, nah, we very clearly slightly salty here. Not about the Stranger Than Heaven thing, but about the All Sub Stories run. Also, part of me is wondering too, who the hell they're going to have voice the character. Oh, apparently not close enough to kill people. Got it. I was hoping those two would have stayed closer together so I could have just taken them both out, but that's fine. Gonna get text message. Zemba, I love you. Get out of my text messages. I feel like that's me when running this in Dead Souls at this point, when it's just like, I love you, Zemba. I love you, Hasegawa. Get the fuck out of my text messages, please. Oh, press release and mentions. Okay. Sorry, lady. I promise I wasn't trying to run down that lady trying to get to the car. I thought she was actually far enough away from me that she wouldn't get affected. Fuck off out of here, you cutty. So close. Sir, piss off. Get out of here. I was hoping that wouldn't lose time, but I tried. I tried. I failed. It's fine. I go. Huh? Huh? The fuck? How the fuck is that a gold? I'm confused. Yeah, gold, huh? Very much so. I'm just like, huh? That felt like a... Oh, it's a fake gold. Okay. I'm not saving that. You know what? No, actually, I'm starting this run over. I don't care if it's this close to the end. The second I realized, like, no, that's a fake gold, it's like, No. something that'll be a thing now. That actors, people showing up in games media. Yeah. Like I said, like, it doesn't bother me if it's like how they did it with K3, where it's just reusing stuff that's already been done for like basically the relevant game. Or if it's like a case of whoever it is was working on the thing while they were alive and they just happened to die before the thing got released. Especially the latter case, because the latter case you can kind of see it as like, I don't know how to phrase it, like it's, I guess it's basically like they're not going out of their way to specifically have a dead person in the game or what have you. It's just a case of like timing is kind of fucky. And just die who's murdered. Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, because I believe the Japanese actor that they have in the game, I believe he did actually just die of natural causes. I'm confused with the Japanese actor. At least it was his wife who gave the blessing. Yeah. Yeah, because isn't Tupac's estate handled by not his family? I vaguely remember seeing that recently. Which is like, oh, but yeah. Yeah, because in comparison, like you said, yeah, the Japanese actor, I believe it is his actual family. So it's like, okay, I guess. And also, yeah, if I remember correctly as well with the Japanese actor, because like I said, I'm wondering who they would get to voice the character that has Tupac's likeness, because like the one for the Japanese actor, I believe I've seen it mentioned as well that the one voicing that character is a person who is friends with him. Perfect tutorial. Now the real question is, will Kanda be a dick, or will he just completely fuck things up? I think the other thing, I think another thing I'm kind of thinking too, just I guess in general, is I do hope that even though there is already 2 dead actors in the game, I'm hoping that they don't add any more, because I feel like that will be the actual, like, okay, you know what, bruh. He seems to have been involved in the music recording industry for a long time. Former head of Warner Brothers Records. Yeah, that's what I recall seeing. I think it was, my understanding is I think it was the guy who signed him to his label.
Hey.
Oh my god, break time. I say that knowing I'm literally just putting a cough drop in my mouth and taking a drink.
そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして
I want to look at Mine's face. Sorry.
あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間を選ばんとあかんわ。
They made him the executive of the estate before she died, so he was appointed by family.
教師です。
So it's kind of like it doesn't come out of nowhere, but it's still just kind of weird-ish. Suing him over potential fraud. Yeah. That would actually make me wonder then what would happen if she actually wins that case. Because then it's kind of like, okay, does like everyone now have to replace him and stuff, or is it just like, no, she's gonna be just the one who will say yes or no to things going forward? You guys don't see me, it's all good, thank you. That's an interesting thought, not sure. Yeah. I would think at the very least that if it's like, okay, no one like has to like change things, that it's like if there's royalties involved, they would probably start to go to her. Or whoever she's like noted that they should go to. Furakane, what are you doing? Buddy, calm your damn titties. I heard that Kanda took out the other guy, so I'm fine doing that. May have that right to have it removed. I don't know how all that works, yeah. I feel like that's one of those things that it's like, maybe you should keep an eye on it to see what happens. That feeling when fights so fast, it's just like, oh, you blink, you miss that shit. I I like how stupidly fast that is though, specifically just for jumping off of Ueda. Just ignore the other three, jump off of him. Done. Ah, shit. I don't want to text skip that. Damn it. I was like, why does something feel off? And then it's like, oh, because I'm fucking text skipping a scene that I shouldn't be text skipping. Funny that. Also just realized, I think Live Split actually kept that gold split in the Sum of Best. Which is unfortunate if that is the case, because that means Sum of Best is a fucking lie. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time, I guess. Because I know for Gaiden on PS5, my summer best on that is like an hour 24 minutes and something. I'm like, ain't no fucking way that's legit. There are fake golds in there somewhere, and I just don't know where. But yeah, also, yeah, because I'm trying to think what else was at the Summer Game Fest. The like I said, the main one that stands out to me is Control Resonant. The problem is that Sony had the trailer for it already, or had a trailer for it already. And the one that was at Summer Game Fest didn't really show much extra. Jen Atlas, but I'm a Team Ico fan. Fair enough. I feel like there was something else. Oh! There was something else that actually bothered me, more specifically, in the Summer Games Fest. Sonic Crossworlds with Evangelion. Like I saw that and I just, in the back of my mind, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe we're taking the, have stuff cross over with each other thing a bit too far. Because there was something very weird of seeing, like, Rei in one of the, cars, and it's just like, yeah, I ain't vibing with that, actually. I'm vibing with that even less than the Stranger Than Heaven stuff, even. If that gives you an idea. Also interested in Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter does seem like it might be interesting, but my personal problem is I'm not really a fighting game person. It's Virtua Fighter is, it, for better or for worse, something more up my partner's alley than mine. Okay, something keeps hitting my arm and I don't know what it is and it's driving me nuts. Like, I think it's a piece of hair, but Jesus Christ. It is a piece of hair. I wasn't losing it. Damn it. Somnia, technically that was part of the Devs Indie Showcase. I think I meant to watch Day of the Devs and then I didn't. Just like, oops. Because, yeah, I think today as well is supposed to be both the, I think there's supposed to be both an Xbox Showcase and the PC Gaming Show. I know for sure PC Gaming Show is today because there's supposed to be even more Control Resonant stuff in it, and it's like, okay, y'all don't have to go that hard on trailers, my dude. Because I'm slightly concerned at this point Remedy might accidentally pull an RGG of like, here, let's inadvertently spoil our game in like the first few trailers for it. Where, like, personally speaking, I don't care a whole lot at the end of the day if they do that, but I know other people who would be, like, really fucking annoyed with that. Excuse me, buddies. Excuse me, buddies. I love how they just sometimes spawn right in your face and it's like, yeah, anyway. Buddy! Yeah, get fucked. God, why is Million's rat such an annoying little shit? I might be more annoyed with him than normal because he was one of the ones that was pissing me off in the All Sub-Stories run for the final boss fight that you have to do. Or the final dungeon's boss fight. I keep saying final boss fight, but it's like technically the final boss fight is actually what's his name? It's the founder or whatever. Okay, talk to Zemba, get rewards, do Kanda thing. Then we can go to Ikari. SMH. And then this time I shouldn't have a gold split where I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。おい。
See, that's much better. Now if it golds, I can absolutely be like, okay, what the fuck just happened? But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Especially if it kept the gold split from previously, because yeah. Hello, Ikari. Would you like to die very quickly for me, please? And thank you. Well, that's a kind of subpar start, but sure. I like that I tried to grab him in the it's always very funny to me when you try to grab like Ikari or any enemy and you push them into like their QTE slash like HP gate. Goodbye, sir. Fuck off. Oh, I just realized some of best is actually not visible on stream. I forgot about that because of the extra timer. Because I'm the only one that can see some of best is like 15:27, and it's like, yeah, that's a fucking lie. I'm pretty sure that's including that gold split that was fake. See, and now I don't have to talk to anyone in this chapter. I just go to a car, and we're all good. Come here, boys. I actually wanted the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted that guy, but now he's like too far from everyone else for it to be like a feasible person to jump to. Damn it, Kanda, you had one job. I was gonna say, if I could have the cracked first phase that I had, like, when doing all sub-stories, despite the rest of that run being shit, it'd be like, ooh. But, yeah. Having that happen twice, in a row, type of thing, not very likely. I would have liked if you came closer to your buddies. This guy. Yoshi, stop fucking guarding, I swear to god. You're not even the last enemy. SMH. I saw Kanda trying to go for the guy, and it's like, Yeah, I think I can say already that this is not going to be a PB at least, because Ikari's intro is kind of long-ish, already as is. As much as I wish his fight was really quick, it can vary way too much. Don't... Okay, I was gonna say, do not break his aura. Do not break aura until second phase, and then everything's all good. Yeah, this is definitely not PBing. I can't kill him in 5 seconds while I'm in the middle of a QTE. I wish that was possible. Buddy. There we go. And then you get this bullshit where Mine's just like, oh, attacking the enemy? What is that? $16.09. That's not too bad though. Fuck you, Ikari.
野島会長
Do I want to do an, I was gonna say, do I want to do another New Game Plus run? The problem is I would have to basically let the credits run. Unless I want to do some real fucking around with the timer.
いい名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます会長
But yeah, I was gonna say, the all sub-stories run, even though the final time for it was kind of ass. The first phase of the, like, finale set-piece thing or whatever was, like, way quicker than I expected.
今後も私を子分扱いするつもりでしょうね
GG, thanks Panda.
ほどほどにやってくれ。
はいただ本当によろしいのでしょうか
何がだ
Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah, I saw that GG emote that Garlic made. It's really cute.
それを言ったら俺はどうなる
失礼しました
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば別におかしくはないさ。それにお前は危なっかしいからな。俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは申し訳あり
I'm
ま
just
せん。
like, do I let this cutscene play?
それよりも
Do I kill the
お前
game?
はいいのか。
Who knows?
今ならまだ引き返せる。ヤクザになんてならずに済むならなるもんじゃない。
そうですね。ですが、もう決めたんです。ようやく見つけることができたんです。俺が求めていたものを。
そうか、わかった。お前と交わそう。親子の杯を。
お願いします、会長。
よし、じゃあ行くか。
お出かけですか？
お前と行くんだよ。この後予定あるのか？
I love how Mina is just like, wait, you're going somewhere? And it's like, going somewhere with you, dude. Like, come on. SMH Mina. Yeah, actually, I don't think I will do another New Game Plus run. Which means I should probably just, like, pause the game or something. So that it doesn't go to the credits and be like, here, let's mute more of the stream. Because... yeah, that's one of the downsides that I hate with the fact that you can't skip the credits in this. Because, like, I understand if you do all sub-stories, like, why you would want to show afterwards. Like, oh, hey, here's all the sub-stories done. And I'm not complaining about that part. But the fact that you can't skip the credits in this game and that it, like, almost always consistently will mute that part of, like, your stream on Twitch, at least. On YouTube, it's, like, a literal non-issue. But because it will mute it on Twitch, it's like, okay, so basically, if I want to submit this run, my options are either I can link the YouTube stream, but then I have to specifically, like, timestamp it, because obviously it's probably not going to be the only thing I did that particular stream, or at least in my case, because I also local record streams, it's like I have to go in, take the local recording instead, and pull the and like cut the part that was the run out of that, which it's not, at least the way that I do it, it's not super annoying to do, but it's not, I feel like it's not as precise, if that makes sense. Like, if you're using Twitch's highlight tool, compared to what I usually use to cut, like, a local recording, if there's, like, a really specific spot I wanted to, like, start or end, I can hit those spots very easily with, like, how Twitch's thing works, but when it comes to the thing that I use for local recordings, I don't have as much, like, control per se on that. Like, I can try to be like, okay, I'd like it to start at this point and end at this point, and sometimes it'll be totally fine and actually do, like, get the exact thing I wanted, but then sometimes it'll either be like, it'll inadvertently cut into stuff that I didn't want cut out, or it will have extra in there that I didn't want. Even if it's like, it's only like a few seconds worth type of thing, but it's still just like, eh. Yeah, I realize theoretically for local recordings, I could also probably make it like easier if I just opened like Premiere or Sony Vegas through the video in there and cut it that way. The problem that I have with that is the fact that it has to actually then re-encode everything. And I don't remember for the Sony Vegas settings I have, but for Premiere, that basically means I end up with an even, like a significantly larger file than what I started with like no real quality change, if that makes sense. So it's like, cool, I'm wasting hard drive space for nothing. Fucking. Oh yeah, actually, I guess too is the fact that the version of Premiere I have can't make use of my GPU. So it also basically makes my PC like almost unusable until it's done. Because in the case of Premiere, it will only use my CPU to encode, and holy shit, does it eat the hell out of it. Whereas at least with Sony Vegas, it will actually use my GPU to encode, so I can, while it's doing shit in the background, I can actually do other things if I want to. But yeah, like I kind of basically end up with that issue. It's like I could either have it with a local recording, it's like I could either have it really precise, but I'm going to like have a super bloated ass file, or I can just keep doing it the way I've been doing, like cutting local recordings where there's no change in like how big the file is, but I have the risk of like either like a few seconds cut from the start or a few seconds cut, or a few seconds cut or added to the start, or a few seconds cut or added to the end. The pains of video bullshit. Um Also, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell to raid into. Um because there's no one online right now. I mean, I guess raiding into the cat cafe is an option. Because the other thought would be like looking at various like categories related to the series to see if someone's like running something. I don't know. Well, it helps if I know how to type. So no one's playing those, at least according to SRC. Kiwami 3 is probably just me. Yeah. I actually do like that the cat cafe is a pretty decent place to like raid into when it's just like, okay, well, fuck. Okay, so nothing SRC wise. What do we got in terms of which? Very cute and basically always live, yeah. Because I see them like, um, um, yeah, because the only time I think I see them go offline is when they kind of just like walk. Kind of like how, like when GDQ has like 24-hour stuff going on, every so often they'll like, I guess effectively refresh the screen, refresh the stream. Words hard. Um, uh, mm, is anyone playing Dead Souls right now? Probably not. No. Okay, I have to say this though, it's still extremely funny to me that one of the tags for Dead Souls is sports game. And I think it also makes me kind of laugh because the fact that I had one point in Tomodachi Life where it was Amon and someone else were playing Yakuza Dead Souls on my island. They were playing Yakuza Dead Souls on my island, and when I hovered over them, it's like, oh, they're discussing how much they like the sports theme in Yakuza Dead Souls, and I'm just like, it's a sports game tag meme. My favorite sports game, yeah. Just like, you want to try to get me to play a sports game like fucking PGA Tour? Nah, we just play Dead Souls. That's the 11 out of 10 sports game right there. What other games in the series can I look up to see if someone might be playing them? There's a bunch of people playing K1 or K2 rather, sorry. But no one speedrunning it or anything. How about K1? Also a bunch of people, but no speedrun or anything. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I think I will just go with the cat cafe. Where is... There it is. So it's be like, where's my hand track? Also, I don't know why I was about to have a thought of like, what day is it today again exactly? And then it's like, it's Sunday, you fucking idiot. It's like this. I feel like this is the week where I should consistently remember what day it is because of the fact that like Friday I have to wake up and get to the airport for like 8 in the morning or some shit. I was like, fuck. Cause yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, almost every single day of this week there is like something. Cause I work on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I took Thursday off intentionally and Friday, but I can't work if I'm not actually here. So, um, Wednesday is your Silent Hill F run as well, and then Tuesday. I don't think a time was decided on for it, but there's something I'm supposed to be doing on Tuesday as well with a few people. Question mark. Uh, and I think Monday is the only day where it's like, okay, I'm just working this day, and then Thursday. I guess technically today as well, but like today and Thursday are basically my 2 days of like, okay, what shit do I absolutely have to get done and dealt with before I leave for like almost a week? Um, because I know for sure cleaning this room is one of those things. But I feel like there's other stuff too. Actually, my server PC. Actually, now that I think about it, because I should have remembered this. Because when I turned my server PC back on after the power outage, when I first turned it on, it actually gave me a BIOS error. So I was like, okay, I should probably look into that after stream at some point. To be like, okay, is this something I have to actually do something about right now? Or was it just my computer having a fucking moment for some reason or another? It's like it's still turned on at the end of the day, but it was like, oh, there's a system fan problem, and I'm like, which fan exactly to start with? Considering I think there's like 4 in that PC. Though I suppose also just the general idea of like, oh hey, maybe you should clean your computers, like physically clean out like the dust and stuff before going. Especially this one where the fact that it's in a room with two bunnies, it's very easy to get bunny hair in it. I actually would not be surprised if there is a fuck ton of it in that PC right now. And then yeah, I also have to like actually hack stuff too. Bleh. And I also have to figure out. I don't think I'm gonna remove the disk drive off my PS5, but I do have to actually like unplug it and actually put it in like my book bag. And I'm debating on if I bring my Switch 2 with me as well. But yeah, that that should be all fun, right? Oh shit, I also forgot I have a tech check I have to do tonight. Shit. I specifically scheduled it today because I was like, Sunday is probably the only day where I know I have nighttime hours that I can do stuff. Where I'm not sitting there in the back of my head of like, okay, if they're somehow running late, for whatever reason, and I end up having to be like, oh yeah, I can't actually attend because I just started work or whatever, it's like, but yeah. Not me trying to stall for time, like, okay, is there someone on now? And it's like, so I might as well get that started. If I can remember how to type the name, I believe it is this. Double check. It is, okay. Hell yeah, there we go. Cat Cafe. But yeah, I. That said, I will actually be back probably on Thursday because I will probably. I'm probably gonna at this point leave the Dead Souls playthrough for when I come back. Because at least everything else achievement wise is done in that game now. Um, at the very least, though, on Thursday, I'll probably do a guided run, a guided practice run on stream, and then whatever else kind of is whatever from there. I just have to at least keep in the back of my mind that like I have to be off stream and like have everything done by like probably 5 in the morning. But yeah, either way though, until Thursday, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And go and enjoy some cats if you're over on Twitch. Anyway, bye bye.